Gamers, are you ready? We have, my friends, a dating simulator. I think. I've been told a lot of different things about this game, and nothing like spoiling, of course, because Mr. Ray gave me some insights, and he was like, keep the game directory folder open. I said, why? He said, just trust me. I said, okay. Because he's played before. So, let me swap screens here real quick. Oh yeah. Let me turn this music down slightly. Look, my headphones are. Oh, there we go. Yeah, my headphones were. My headphones are at 30%. I was like, oh no, the music is really quiet for me. What the hell? All right, time to get the baddies. Yeah, dude. So I'm gonna. So first of all, I woke up about an hour ago, and I have not eaten. So hopefully I'm able to to voice act my ass off today. I tried to look for plugins nearly all day yesterday, other than because I was a little busy. I had to like go get like my car inspected and stuff and get new tags. But anyway, yesterday I spent a lot of time trying to find plugins for like voice changers and stuff, and I found a couple, but they all suck. They are fucking terrible. So I just decided, you know what? Fuck it, we're going in raw. We're going in raw. We're going in balls deep, and we're gonna hopefully voice act my ass off today. So bear with me, the voice acting is bad. You already know me. I'm Southern, so I gotta put I gotta put a little bit of country in there somewhere. So we'll figure out which character deserves the country fine accent. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, welcome in everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Let me boot up the game. Oh, by the way, so just to show you guys, now I might have this open on my other monitor, just in case. But just to show you guys, I do have, let me see. Where's it at? Where's it at? Boom. So this is the game directory folder. This is it right here. So we have the actual application here. We have like the characters, there's 4 characters, Monika, Natsuki, I think it's pronounced Sayori and Yuri. Then we have like I don't know which one of these, I don't know if it's the game in here that needs to be open or just this, but I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna have this open, and apparently we're gonna be checking this every now and again, just to see if anything pops up. But yeah. I'm ass at voice acting, so you'll do fantastic. Oh, really? Oh, really? You think so? Welcome, Captain Blair. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, love. Yeah, we're playing Doki. Yeah, it was, you're looking at the game directory folder right now. I was told to keep this open, but we'll be checking on this periodically just to see if there's any new stuff. But yeah. So let me close out of that. I don't have the game open, so let me open that real quick. That would probably be a smart idea. Have you ever played before? No, it was my first time. First time playing. I don't know. I was literally told by Mr. Ray, hey, this is a dating sim. Cause I was like, hey, this is like highly voted, And so I was like, do you have any pointers? Because I knew that he has played before. He said, okay, number 1, it's a dating sim. Number 2, keep your game directory folder open. I said, okay. I said, what is it about? He's like, you write poems. I said, oh, okay, bet. I said, anything else? He said, nope, have fun. I said, okay. So, we're gonna write some poems today. Well, I'm gonna try to be as angelic and poetic as absolutely possible. My game opened in window mode. So let me see. Oh, I forgot to set up the game capture and everything too. Let me do that real quick. Doki, capture cursor. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully that's doing a thing. Our space poet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So do I have to let me tab in real quick and see. It's not showing up for some reason. I'm very curious as to why. Dude, the jingles in this fucking are so nice. I literally just looked up like the DDLC like playlist, and this is what showed up. So excited for you to e-date these e-women in this e-game. Oh yeah. I'm very excited too, because listen, I am maidenless. I don't know if you guys know this. I am maidenless. I have no maiden. I have no bitches. I'm a broke, maidenless pig. Chud. So, I want the game. Why is my game not working? I'm so pissed. What is happening here? I just want to share my game. Anti-cheat. What? Doki Doki has a meme community for people who have already played the game because you only understand after you play the game. I wonder who you will gun for. Well, I'm hoping I'll gun for somebody who's really cute. And I'm looking at him right now, but you guys can't fucking see it. Here, I can show you guys. Here, let me... So I'm trying to get my game capture to work, but this is what my display capture looks like. You guys can see like a little bit of the game here. This is what I'm looking at here. There's some text down here. It says the individual suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. In the right corner, this chick? I wonder who this chick is. Okay. Playing Doki Doki. I know that you guys can only see like a little bit of this. I'm gonna wait and see if I can like full screen it at some point. But you guys also can't hear it too. There's some like noises and stuff. Let me change that. Go to ddlc.exe. Okay, yeah. Okay, perfect. You guys can hear it. I agree. Ah, and it's colored. Oh god, it's being doubled. The jingle! I love it. I love the jingle. Yo, who is in the studio? Oh my god! Woo! Shit! Okay, settings. That's the first thing. Full screen. Oh! Oh! Holy fuck! What the fuck was that? Hang on. Okay, hello? Hello? Are we okay? Are we good? Are we okay? Are we okay? My fucking audio shit just shit itself. Dude, my fucking game crashed. I tried putting in a full screen. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Maybe we might have to just we might have to just play in windowed. Ah. Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay, sound volume. Let's put this down. Oh, you guys are seeing it now. Perfect. Oh my god, you guys can actually see it. I think. Is that game capture or is that display capture? No, that's game capture. Why is my game capture like off-centered? Is this? There we go. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to play this in windowed mode. I'll jump back in later. I'm grinding Twitch drops. Wait, what Twitch drops? Which ones are you getting? Because I might have to open some on my phone and see. Get some Twitch drops myself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So we're not touching any of this. Phasmo new outfit update. Oh right. I heard about the Phasmo stuff. I am kind of curious. Because I know there was one Twitch drop that I wanted. Let me just look up, I want to have this open on my phone. Phasmophobia. Okay, how do I go back? Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, boys. Is captions on? I hope so. Unseen text after choices. I assume that they automatically play. Loki, love the song, dude. It's so nice. All right. Twitch drops new updates. Oh, Insim is I think that's how you pronounce it. He's playing right now. Okay. Yeah, I'll grind his Twitch drops. Ooh, yeah. Oh, shit. I forgot to start the tic-tac shit. The shots are all sorts of different outfits for Phasma. Oh, nice. Yeah, by the way, thank you for letting me know about that, too. I appreciate it. Alright, let me start the tic-tac live. Oh, the tic-tac one is not centered either. What the hell? There we go. Not centered. I'll be in and out. I'm editing clips for the week. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. I'll be back to watch this later, though. Sounds good, sounds good. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out for a little bit. I hope to see you soon. I hope to see you soon. Okay. Let's go here and do this. Oh, there's also something I wanted to test on tic-tac, too, before we actually start. If this music is, like, breaking y'all's ears, let me know and I'll turn it off or turn it down. Or I'll just mute the game. Give me an hour? Sounds good, sounds good. There's something I want to test on tic-tac. Want me to check it out? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please, yes, please. I don't... Oh, I need to go to... this thing. I gotta go to this thingy. I don't know if tic-tac moderation will be happy. Why? What do you mean? Okay, it says I'm live. I guess it might be connected already. Okay, let me pull up the tic-tac on my phone too, just to make sure. Okay, I just need you to like the live. Just like it a bunch. Just like it a bunch. I can like my own live? What the fuck? Weird. Ah! It is there! It is there! Damn, it's super small. Ah, I have a like meter. I have a like meter. I needed something to give people a reason to like the live, so hopefully this will do it. Okay, is that good? Yeah, right there's good. Right there's good. Right there's perfect, actually. We'll do that. There we go. I have an incentive now for people to like the live on tic-tac. There's literally an OBS plugin, an overlay. As long as I connect to the thingy, it'll work. I never knew this. I thought I had to do it through like the tic-tac stuff. Turn down the game audio for tic-tac just a tiny bit. Well, the tracks are combined. There's no way for me to do that. But I can turn down like the main gain thingy. I could maybe change it to like -3 decibels instead. And I could just turn down the music. And then I actually want to turn this back up. -1 decibel there. Sorry for the text stuff at the beginning of the stream, but I just wanted to make sure that I get that situated. Not a huge deal? Okay, okay. Okay, and then I need to connect the tic-tac multi-chat. Hopefully it actually works this time. Sorry, I'm... Okay, I like the board for incentives too. Chat gets competitive. Good, good, good. It's working! It's fucking working, thank God! So what I had to do was, and it's not duplicating either, fingers crossed. So the multi-chat was breaking, and after stream the last time, well, not after stream, but you know, the day afterwards, I went into my multi-chat software, and I was like trying to fix my shit. There's like different servers that I can connect it to via like a WebSocket or something, and I found out that there's something called an EU, like a Euler signing, whatever it's called, whatever that option is like the one that I want to do. So I just have it automatically connected, and it just fucking works. It just works. So we got that fixed. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. But yeah, seems like the multi-chat is working. Thank God. But anyway. All right, gang. Are we ready for Doki Doki Literature Club, my friends? I am very excited to get into this game. Yeah, thank goodness, thank goodness. I mean, out of the cutest ones here, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. This chick's pretty cool. I like her green eyes. This chick's got like short pink hair. I'm a sucker for short hair. Can we do a teaser voice for each of the characters on screen right now? Well, I don't know like what their personalities are, and I don't know if there's actual like voice acting in this either. So I mean, maybe, but okay, let's see. So just based off of how they look. So this chick, you are the voice actor. Okay. So let me think. So I'm thinking, hey everyone. No, I don't know if I can do like a female voice. I might just have to do like in my voice, but just different accents. Good? Really? Nah. This chick, she seems like the shy type. She's got like the book in hand and everything. She seems like super excited, you know, like, oh my god, hi, hello, how are you? Oh my goodness, so nice to see you. Ah. This chick is like, hi, I hope you're having a good day. Huh. And this chick, she seems like the, oh, excuse me. She seems like a, you know what, I'll give her the country accent. Okay, you should do one for this. Wait, you should do one of them a super deep voice for the memes. Maybe I'll give her like the super deep country accent, be like, hey boy, how's it going? Her, I don't even know what she's gonna, maybe I'll make her just sound like me, I don't know. You're for real doing it perfectly? You think so? I love this? Shit. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's do it. New game. Please enter your name. Big Dick Randy. Let's do... Poop. Shit. This fucking guy. Peanut explosion. Fuck. Peanut. No. Let's do big PP man. What do we think about the name of a big PP man? Good morning, Roro. Good morning. Doki Doki and Electra. What is the crossover? Welcome in, Spooky Princess. How are you doing this fine evening? Do you like it so far? I haven't even started. I'm still trying to make my name. Perfect name. All right, we'll go with Big PP Man. Let me capitalize the big man. Oh yeah. Mr. Giant Peenar. Perfect name. Thank you. Let's get into it. Hey! I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Also, if the music and everything is a little too low, let me know. Oh, I need to close TikTok so I can open up the Twitch drops, because I do want the Phasma Twitch drops. Shit, that's... Hang on. Let's go to this guy. And then I'll mute the stream, but I'll still be watching. Okay, perfect. Okay. I'm in the car right now, so my service is ass, and I can't hear. Plus, I'm gonna have to dip soon to do baby daddy things. What? I'll be lurking for a bit. Remember, you're already having a kid? What the fuck? They grow up so fast. Well, have a good one. Oh my god, and Spooky, you sent the corgi. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Is the multi-chat working for... Oh, it is working. Okay, good. Okay. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today. But it just kind of works out because we've known each other for so long. we used to walk to school together on days like this, but I'm starting around high school. She would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Damn, we must hate this bitch. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. I overslept again! But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Oh wait, that was me. Fuck. Oh my god, the Korg. Thank you, Spooky. Thank you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, big PP man. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean, even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the first street together and make our way to school. As we draw near the street, become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Big Peepee Man, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not... Oh, that was me. I told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. Eh? That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I don't remember this. Could you refresh my memory, please? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. You know me, your typical weeb. You're a good man, Electra. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. This is so funny, I can't stop smiling. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a neat. A neat? What is a neat? What the hell? In a few years, because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. A neat is a Japanese hermit. Oh. Well, now we know. Oh my god, my voice is already dying. We're fucking 10 minutes in. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind a little, you know, at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Ah, we're in school! The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the class while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. Go see the baddies? Yeah, dude. I got to. Technical abbreviation is not in education, employment, or training. Technically a chud. Okay. So she's worried about me becoming a chud. Well, maybe I am. Maybe I'm too far gone. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know.
Oh, what?
Well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori.
Yeah?
There is no way I'm going to your club. Damn, we just shot her down! Damn! We just said, yeah, fuck you.
Meanie.
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Hey! Hey! Let's go write some fucking poems! Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title, quote, vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less now. Yeah, fuck this bitch. Can I save? You save. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new club member, and Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Anime club supremacy, hell yeah, hell yeah. Don't forget to spam like, stuff the logo, put this. Wait, did you pin that? Pin updated by Moshi. Moshi, did you pin that? No way. Dude, thank you. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori's really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out our long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Yes, let's go!
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori is full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Everyone, the new member is here!
What was that sigh? It was an exaggerated long sigh. What was it bad? I gotta take a sip of my coffee. I'm already dying. This is bad. Delish. Do. I told you, don't call me a quote-unquote new member. Huh? I glance around the room. Girl 1.
Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure to meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you.
Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Big pee-pee man. What a nice surprise.
What should her voice be? I don't know what her voice should be. Fem Deku and one for all for one, yeah. Oh, fuck. I don't know what her voice should be. What a nice surprise. I don't know what her voice should be. I don't know. Fuck. That was perfect. What do you mean? I can't really do like a British accent either. I could do a country accent, but try different ones. Deeper than the Mariana Trench.
Really? You brought a motherfucking boy in this bitch? You brought a boy?
Classic Deku anime voice. Yeah, that's gonna be the shy chick. She seems very shy. Welcome to the club. Dot. Perfect. No. Yeah. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Wow, real anime girls up before my eyes. I'm getting so nervous. What do I say?
What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry. Maybe I should do the Deku voice for myself.
Natsuki.
A girl with a sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is is one I don't recognize. Natsuki might go. Welcome in, big man. Hope you're doing well. Her small figure. I thought you said small fingers. I was like, what the fuck? Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Oh, well, it's nice to meet both of you.
And it sounds like you already know Monika, is that right?
That's right. It's great to see you again, big PP man. I guess I'm going British with her. Fuck, I don't know. Monika smiles sweetly. Aw, how adorable. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monika was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me genuinely feels a little... You too, Monika.
Come, sit down, big PP man. We made room. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monika. I'll get the cupcakes.
Hey, I made them. I'll get them.
Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Then how about I make some tea as well? Huh. Girls have a few desks arranged for the table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monika and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling a little awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay. Are you ready? Ta-da!
Oh, wow! Natsuki lifts a foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats.
Such a good boy.
Oh, thank you. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute!
I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monika, I follow.
It's delish!
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. Munch! The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. Yo, Monika would be British. I think I'm gonna go with a British accent for her. I'm gonna try to at least. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me? Like
haven't I heard this somewhere before?
made them for you or anything.
Huh? I thought you technically did. Sayori said, "Oh,
Maybe. But not for, you know, you, dummy.
All right. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. He carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. Ha! After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess? Yes?
Don't let yourself get intimidated, boy.
The fuck, that's country. I I try to think of British. Hello, mate, you alright? Don't let yourself get intimidated. He was just trying to impress you.
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Add those random British words too. Makes her extra Brit. A bottle of water.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monika raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monika that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be ashamed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it is my duty to make the club fun.
Such a good boy.
Thank you. And exciting for everyone. Monika, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know. What is this voice? I'm making it British. Think of like Captain Price or Soap from Call of Duty. That's Monika's voice, actually. Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I'd personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream.
Monika really is a great leader.
Harry also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone?
Yeah! We'll do our best.
You know it.
I'm just giving her like an unbelievably fucking deep voice. I'm gonna have a 7'4" cowboy and a British gangster voice, Monika and Natsuki every playthrough now. Canon voices. Hell yeah. Thank you. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Wow, the four horsemen. Wow. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Wait, can I press spacebar to continue? Oh, I can't. Nice. Because whenever I'm doing like the deeper voices, you guys don't see this, but I'm putting my hands and like my fingers are spread out. They're in front of my chest. Fingers, like my fingertips on each one, right? Kind of like in a thinking pose. And I like push my diaphragm out. Anyway, Monika must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
So, Big Pee-Pee Man, what kind of things do you like to read? Huh.
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. I guess manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Ooh, maybe she's a manga nerd. Maybe she's like me and she likes anime.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, you know, that can change. That can change. Don't worry, Yuri. It can change. You know, let me hit. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Oh god, that text makes it so much better. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is, well, amazing to me. Telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. But it's so obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Wait, was that me? Oh, that's probably her. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Harry might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you.
I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I can't really put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
I hate horror.
Wait, that was still British. That's fine.
Oh, why is that?
The sigh. Am I doing a good job? I hope I'm doing a decent job voice acting. I'm really trying here, guys. I'm really trying. I'm not the greatest at it.
Well,
Country.
spit it real cold. Well, I just...
Nancy's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? Fuck, I was still British. I'm stuck between British and I get the mix. You're doing amazing. Oh, thank you. I think you have a bright future. Oh, you think so? Really? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, thank you.
Cowboy boots and fucking shit. What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. Looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't!
Hang on. Dude, I'm mixing this up. I gotta find different voices for her.
Spit that roll cold. Don't say it out loud. And give me that back. Fine.
Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayori siddles up between Natsuki and puts her hand on her shoulders. What the fuck?
I'm not cute.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet, are we?
I understand how you feel, Natsuki. Carrying that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must go beyond, plus ultra. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri?
Arctic, welcome in.
Welcome in. Maybe if you share some of your work, you could set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
Dot.
I guess it's the same for Yuri.
I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay. I have an idea, everyone. Eh?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even.
Dot.
Why does she have a deep voice? Because why not? Why not? A, C, or A. Yeah. These voices are S tier. Thank you. Is she a dude? Listen, I can't do a female voice. All right, so I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best, and I think it's funnier that I give them deeper voices because it just makes sense to me. But yeah, hey, thank you for sharing the live, brother. I really appreciate that. Deep voice for lady is peak. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I gotta take another sip. I feel like I'm going lightheaded doing all these voices. I feel like I'm going like way too hard, but it's amazing. I can't stop. Yeah, I banned that word. Sorry, Arctic.
Yeah, let's.
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Big PP Man?
Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Whoa, hold on. There's still one seem a little problem.
Eh? What's that?
Now we're back to the original topic of me joining the club. I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But
I'm sorry. I thought.
Pee man.
You all. I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
So happy.
Saria wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. You really did scare me for a moment.
if you really came for the cupcakes, fuck, that's British. Spit it, roll call. If you really came for the cupcakes,
Shit, that's a mix. I would be super pissed. Maybe I'll just give her. Maybe I'll give her the deeper voice and give her a deep voice, but British. I went from baddies to saddies. Yeah. I think Monika has the aura for a deep voice. Yeah, she does.
then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monika looks over at me once more.
Big PP Man, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Side eye. Can I really impress the class star Monika with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Big PP Man, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed at the school for clubs. You know, fuck it. Sure, why not? Might as well. Yay! All right. With that, the two of us depart from the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of the girls. All right. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. Excuse me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Oh shit, we actually get to write. Oh, nice. All right, who you gonna pick? Who you like so far? I kind of like Monika. Honestly, Monika's kind of banger. She's cool. She's a club president. I mean, listen, if I can impress Monika, maybe I'll even have a chance to hold her hand, you know? It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Oh, okay, so I'm thinking... Okay, so it's just general ideas. Okay, so... Oh, fuck, what would Monika like? Oh, she's very... She seems like she's very, like... She's got an aura. Okay, that... Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. The poet master. Yeah, we're cooking up something fierce. Let's see. Lipstick, determination, extraordinary, existence. Suicide, oh god. Fear, rain cloud, fickle, bunny, unstable. Let's do... Oh wait, Monika's not on here, right? No, she's not on here. What the heck? Okay. I'll just click ones that sound interesting. We'll do extraordinary. We'll do boop. We'll do universe. Oh yeah. Let's do party, inferno, explode, defeat, peaceful, unrestrained, comfort, excitement. Let's do party. Oh yeah. Tears kiss. Let's do ribbon. Okay. Kawaii. Oh yeah. Vanilla cute, infinite, agonizing, embrace, portrait, graveyard, flying, contamination, prayer, vanilla. Let's do embrace. Flower, doki. I mean, we gotta go with doki doki. Precious, clumsy, fantasy, ocean. Excuse me, ocean, vitality. Journey. Let's do journey. Incapable, playground, anxiety, pout, anger, summer, treasure, uncanny, wrath. Let's do summer. Game, swimsuit, disaster, forgive, hop, eternity, beauty, massacre. Some of these are dark, man. What the hell? Let's do games. I like games. Play, dream, whisper, milk, vibrant, together, insight. Let's do whisper. Raindrops, hair, breath, sensation, wonderful, poof, fun, sadness, fireflies, music. Let's do music. Yo, who is in the studio? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Electricity, lust, extreme. Oh, then we have 20 of these to do? Okay, let's do sparkle. Intellectual, nature, captivity, heaven sent. Anime. Pain, shame, passion, daydream, childhood, hearts. Let's do love. Broken mouse, holiday, vivid, skirt, rainbow marriage, amazing puppy. Let's do... I mean, we gotta go with puppy, right? Very cool, very cool. When I see the ones you pick, Electra is so wholesome. Is that bad? I don't know. I don't know. I pick ones that, you know, like I would, like if I was writing a poem, those were kind of topics that I would kind of write about. You know what I mean? I kind of like throw in and sprinkle in, like the salt guy. some of those words. Anyway.
Hi again, big pee-pee man. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha ha ha.
Nah, don't you worry, don't you worry. This might be a little strange for me, but hey, I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Big Pee-Pee Man. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Ha! Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Okay, I'm thinking I'll get rid of the country accent for her, because I mix up the British way too much with the country.
Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. They already told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monika and manga.
Manga is literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Big Pee-Pee Man always gives his best, as long as he's having fun.
Dude, my voice is dying. My voice is actually dying. I don't know how much longer I can keep this. I've only been at it for an hour, dude. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Okay, let me take a sip. Hang on. Okay.
He helps me with busy work, without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable.
Theory, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
That's so,
It's a lot of work doing a bunch of voices for hours. Yeah, dude, I'm struggling. I might just have to like stop with the voices, because dude, I haven't eaten today either, so I'm already dying a little bit. I'm already dying.
You two have really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come you and Big Pee-Pee Man can become good friends too?
Totally fair, yeah. I'm sorry. I need a knot. You can stop the voices, but you gotta do the crazy sighs still. They're too fun. Okay, bad. If there's any signs, I'll exaggerate them. As usual, so you're oblivious to the weird situation she put me into.
Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori!
Huh? Me?
Not really.
Don't
Be shy, don't be shy. It's nothing, really.
What is it?
Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? Ha! I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
Because that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, first of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah, we'll make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
All right. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. Ha! It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read.
Welcome in, Sticks. What is going on here? We're playing Doki, man. Welcome in.
And we could, discuss it if you really wanted. Huh?
This is. How's this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like,
despite me not reading much.
Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this.
I enthusiastically take the book. Phew! You can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Huh?
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monika to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monika are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expressions like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man, looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slump down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes, then end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monika. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though.
Oh, we can't give up yet. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of literature clubs sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know. We just need a way of showing it to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds.
That doesn't solve the problem, though.
What do you mean?
Even if we come up with the most fun things ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the things to speak to their creative minds.
Is this blind? This is blind. This is blind. Welcome in, Rain. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, back from drop grinding. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, this is a blind playthrough. Yes, this is. Who's your favorite so far? I like Monika. Monika's honestly pretty chill. I like her. Yeah. What's this? Sayori? Because apparently, you know, our character, we don't like Sayori, so I'm gonna roll with that. Natsuki is fine. Yuri, I guess she's fine too. She's like the very shy, timid one. I was good until I saw how long the rules are. The rules? Don't worry about those. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. Sarah's really taking this seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this.
That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick?
What kind?
Well, I guess we could...
Cupcakes!
Good thinking. Joe, welcome in. Thank you for sharing our live, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well.
Natsuki would love to do that.
You're so right. Ha! Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly.
That wasn't why you suggested it.
Cupcake speaks to my creative tummy.
Cupcakes it is then.
I'm really hungry.
Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself.
I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. What makes you think your character hates Sayori? The fact that we were telling at the very beginning, there was a quote that we were saying, like that I had read or whatever, of our character saying, like, man, this chick is so annoying, but I have to wait for her, like, at this, like, bus stop or something. And then she was like, do you want to walk to school together? And we were like, I fucking guess. So that's why. I'm like, maybe we don't really like her, but maybe we do. I don't know. I can't tell right now. I'm like an hour in. I can't help but wonder what it's like to see the world through her eyes. What? I have my eyes and find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair.
Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. Fuck you. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know?
Sayori is like a kid's sister to us. Oh, okay. All right. Well, man, that kind of makes okay. That makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense. Hope the stream is labeled as 18 plus. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically.
You need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud.
I glance over my shoulder to see if Monika overheard.
It's true though. Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori.
I got no warnings when I joined. It's fine. It's fine. It's
It's what I do best.
That's a problem. Rules are just covering the extremes, to be fair. Just don't be extreme and you should be fine. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself.
You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you?
Not every day.
That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time?
That's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that.
Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Sayori glances around at herself.
How is it written all over me?
You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look at your hair, it's sticking out all around here. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this.
My hair is just really hard to get right.
I won't fall for that. It was more than just your hair. Like your bow isn't straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right there. I try to wipe off the stain with my finger.
But nobody would ever notice that.
Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that.
Hey, you meanie.
18 plus is important for this game, so be careful with TikTok. Oh, should I like label it as like? I mean, I think I already have it labeled. I mean, is there a way I can like change that in TikTok? I don't actually know if I can. Well, yeah, even you have to be 18 plus to even stream on TikTok, so that wouldn't make sense. Now that I think about it, that wouldn't make sense. Joe, thank you so much for sharing the live, brother. Appreciate you. You don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori, why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet?
What? That's super mean.
Sorry, but you'll thank me later. Starting to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. What the fuck?
This is so funny.
What is?
Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things.
What? Don't say that. You make me feel weird about it, stupid.
It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you?
I guess?
Hey, be careful. The button might come off.
Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest.
Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it.
If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about?
It means my boobs got bigger again.
Don't say that so loud. Anyway, you look much better now, so why does it feel so strange to see Sayori's blazer button up like that?
But it's so stuffy. Not worth it at all.
Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more.
Phew! That's so much better.
Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around.
So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right?
Well, what the hell kind of logic is that? Why are you saying that like it's a good thing?
Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. You take care of me better than anyone else would. Anyway, that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned.
Stop saying all these embarrassing things. Eh?
I didn't say anything embarrassing.
Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier, please.
Only if you focus on going to bed earlier.
Fine. The deal.
Guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
So, maybe you should come wake me up in the morning.
You're doing it again, Sayori?
Oh, but I was joking that time.
It's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Justin, my goat, welcome in, brother. Sorry, I don't have the Tic Tac pulled up on my phone. I'm sorry. Probably missing a bunch of your messages. I apologize. Hang on. Need to verify your account, my friend. Yeah, brother, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Okay, everyone. Huh? Monika suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now?
Yay! Big Pee-Pee Man, I can't wait to read yours.
Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
I can't wait.
Sayori and Monika enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monika wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monika's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Alright. Who should we show my poem to first? Oh, shit. I'm either gonna take a nap or hop on Arkham Knight when I get home. Sounds good. Makes sense. Let's show it to Monika, dude. I should start with Monika. It says she seems eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in the effort. Hi, Big PP Man. Having a good time so far? Ah, yes. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Theory has a massive crush on your character Girl Next Door energy. Oh, Girl Next Door energy. Oh, I see. Well, she seems fine, I guess. Is Monika our girl we're shooting for? Oh, yeah, I want to shoot for Monika, bro. If the game gives me the option to, fuck yeah. I like Monika. I like her hair. I like her big bow. She seems organized. All the other girls just seem dumb. No hate towards them, but I don't know. Sayori's definitely a klutz. Yuri is just shy, not really into that. Natsuki, cute and petite, but that's it. My favorite is Yuri. Yuri's cool and all again, but I think like I don't know. I don't like how shy she is. You know what I mean? King of Darkness, thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate that. And thank you for sharing the live, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very generous. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Oh my god, dude, you're sharing the live like crazy. Brother, thank you so much. Oh my god. Dude, thank you so much. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Big PP Man. We're a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Big bust shy girl is peak in my opinion. I'm a lady. Hey, to each their own, I mean, again, you know, I'm not saying that she's like, you know, like a bad character or anything, but, you know, the plus one. Time to take my lunchies, BRB, sounds good. Yeah, King, thank you so much, brother, for sharing the live so many times, brother. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monika my poem.
I like this one. Makes me think of something Sayori would like.
Is that so?
You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common.
Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different.
Well, that might be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you sounds like you two really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe. I get when reading your poems.
You sure you're not reading into this too much?
I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Ao's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. I knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too.
Yeah, that's totally unexpected.
Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kind of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you to have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. What did my husband, but I can still appreciate pretty women because, I mean, women, yeah. Women are awesome, alright? We all love women. Though I'm a little scared of them. Well, let's read it then. Alright. Let me take a sip before I read this. Let me take a little sippy. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction, the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. A real, blind, like a film left out in the sun, but it's too late. My retinas, I already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything, a hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in. Damn, she's spitting. Click outside the poem area to continue.
So, what do you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Oh, well, not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strong. Maybe after everyone's better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Alright, nice. So we got a poem written. We read Monika's poem, my goat, Monika. How was your day, by the way? TikTok barely verifies anyone's account. No, I think it's just your account. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's just your account. There's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with your account. But my day's been good, man. I appreciate it. I woke up about 2 hours ago and had to set up for stream for about an hour. But anyway. All right, let's read Sayori's poem, shall we?
Oh my goodness, this is so good, Big PP Man.
Huh?
I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer.
Sayori. Hey, Big Leg, what's up, Mr. Spidey? What's going on, man? What's going on?
You must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either.
Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
Huh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem, it's a Big PP Man poem. And that makes it feel extra special.
Not much, just chilling at home. How are you? Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good.
Like I feel your feeling.
I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori.
I'm really happy just that you wrote one. Just reminds me how you're really a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Big PP Man. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. But then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined, knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you.
Alright, well, I'll hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you'll read my poem too.
You'll read my poem too, right?
Don't worry. I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning makes me feel like you missed me, kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Real as fuck. Real as fuck. Alright, Sayori. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this?
No. Just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself.
Hey, don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. You know, it came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah, especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school?
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
This was so much fun. Monika's the best.
Ah, yeah.
The next time, I won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I look forward to it. Who should I show my poem to next? Alright, let's do Yuri. Let's do Yuri.
Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that.
Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine, don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on.
Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it.
So it's that bad?
No. Did I just raise my voice? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. Couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes, and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to the new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. Like the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter. And they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone. She sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you could be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you a valuable feedback. Ha! Natsuki can be a bit biased though.
Biased? How?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Oh, please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Right, cursive. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlights to have withstood the test of time? The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calms. Breathing air of the present, but living in the past. Light flicking... The light... What? Is it... flickers. I flicker back. Okay, sorry about that. I can't fucking read. I'd love to know what you know, but whisper it to me so no spoilers for Electro. Watching Blind, I know a couple things, not a lot. We really are experiencing this together. Oh, nice. Well, I'm happy that you guys could experience it for the first time with me. Hopefully the voice acting is still fairly okay. I'm not the greatest, but you know, I'm trying.
I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting.
What?
I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read it.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is really pretty.
That's a relief.
Also, I love the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
You. Actually, story isn't about a ghost at all, Big PP man.
Really?
Must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it, after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their own work, and their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps, the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost.
You're doing great, silly spaceman. Oh, thank you, thank you. I've experienced all of Doki Doki. Just excited to see the reactions. Hopefully, I'll have good reactions for you. I hope so. I hope so.
And soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't thought of it like that. That's impressive.
It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, let's show our poem. Last but not least, Natsuki. Well, it's about time, I expected, from someone like you.
That's a little blunt.
Well, excuse me. Not like I said it was bad. I just didn't evoke any emotions.
So, basically, it's not cute enough for your taste?
Do you want to get smacked?
I'll pass.
Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Alright, let's read our poem.
Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try. That's about it.
Wow, that was very simple. That was very simple. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we already got 10k likes on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate you guys. Okay, can you guys give me 2 seconds? I'm so sorry to kind of pause it for a second. I do need to, I'll do this so you guys aren't blinded. I do need to use the bathroom, so give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, back. I'm back, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for the wait, you guys. I had to pee really bad. Okay, I'm back, I'm back. You're the only person who knows about the game and what's to come. I'm the only person who knows about the game? Oh, you're the only one. Oh, okay. I read that wrong. Yeah, it was a great pee, great pee. Thank you guys for waiting, I appreciate it. I gotta take a drink too. Okay. Oh, big stretchies. Oh, thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I appreciate y'all. I got virtually kidnapped by my friends. I won't say anything because I'm excited to see reactions. Thank you, Blair. Thank you. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. Not that you would, but yeah. Welcome back, Evie. Welcome back.
we are currently showing poems to everybody. And Natsuki's the last one.
Alright.
Sorry guys, I'm checking a message. My mother texted me. Yes, mother. Yes, mother. Alright. Oh, she's going to get the tag. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Sorry, guys. My mom was asking me, hey, I'm going to go get the tags for your car. Because I went to the, what is it? I went to the, what's it called? I went to a place to get my car inspected. So I can get that done. Get my tags. Oh, man. Then we're already fucking nearly 2 hours in. I still haven't eaten. I might grab a snack. Because I'm already starting to feel a little lightheaded. So if you guys, I'll BRB again, but just, it'll be like 2 seconds. It's just a quick snack. I'll be right back. Just to munch on while I'm doing my do. All right, be right back. Get back. Welcome in, Danny. Sorry, guys, I went AFK for a second. For those of you who are joining. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome in, Danny. Hope you're doing well. I got some crackers. Got some saltine crackers. Bust open these bad boys. Take a little munch. Sorry that you weren't gonna like it. Wait, wrong voice. I like it. What? Just to be honest, I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can really be disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand. Neglecting my duties at work. Hopefully work's going okay, man. Work's going okay. Take a little bite here of my crackers. These aren't saltine. What are these, whole wheat? Oh, whatever. Whatever. You hate editing. I think editing is my favorite part about like creation stuff. I like making something from nothing. Like raw footage into something watchable, you know?
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it all fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in its line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something.
King, welcome in, my brother. How are you? Hope you're doing well. It's fun when I want to make something, but as scheduled content, it's just a chore. That's a red flag, my friend. That's a red flag. If it's not fun for you, there's a problem there. There is a problem there.
how I look at it is like, if you don't find it fun to like create stuff, then, you know, obviously it's a red flag, but is it really for you? You know what I mean? I don't know. That's my take on it. Would you like some of my baked chicken? Oh my god, some baked chicken would be so nice. I'm so like lightheaded right now. I don't think crackers are gonna cut it. I'm probably gonna make it like a sandwich or something in a little bit.
Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, I guess not. It's fun when I want to make it. Right. But, see, okay. Well then, don't, like, schedule it. Just kind of make it whenever you feel like it. You know what I mean? Editing videos just because I need to put out content is a chore. It doesn't sound like it's for you, man. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't sound like that's for you. If it's like, oh yeah, I have a deadline, it feels like a chore, then, like, I don't know. It's an interesting view, though. Interesting view. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Alright, cool. Phew. Guess that's everyone. Glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems could stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up. That's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monika are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange. Hopefully, I'm saying that right. Exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say that it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but I don't. It really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone for suggestions who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Big Pee-Pee Man did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all...
Excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet.
Yeah, Big Pee-Pee Man. Yeah, that's what I named myself. There were like 3 other names that I came up with beforehand. Every day I imagine a future where we can be whatever. It's like how I enjoy programming, and when I'm making something that I want to make, it's fun. When my boss tells me to make blah blah blah, it's just work. Oh, so it's kind of like, okay, no, I understand what you mean now. I understand what you mean. I get it. It's like when you were younger, you know, you have like mom and dad tell you to do the dishes, and then you don't want to do them. But then there are days where you're like, you know what, I'll do the dishes because I want to, and you gleefully do it. Yeah. You gotta emphasize the big. Yeah. Big Pee-Pee Man. Big Pee-Pee Man. Oh yeah. There it is right here.
And Big Pee-Pee Man liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what you're just...
Yuri stands up as well. Oh god, they're getting into a fight. Wait!
Wait! Maybe you're just jealous that Big Pee Man appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? And are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay?
Well, you know what? I was the one whose boobs magically grew. God, my throat. Hang on, sip time. Ah! I was the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Big Pee Man started showing up.
I'm not feeling the passion. There's passion, I swear.
Natsuki?
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you! I don't like you guys fighting!
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me, as if they just noticed I was standing there.
The Big Pee Man, she's trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out of the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Big Pee Man.
Wait! There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convince complex feelings and meanings the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Big Pee Man?
Well?
How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me.
Help me, Sayori. Help me.
Here, take some passion. Natsuki, a little help? Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So, instead, I turn to Yuri. But Yuri's expression is so defensive that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori? Yeah? Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Big Pee Man.
Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her.
I agree. It's unfair for others to inject their own feelings into our conflict. Ha!
Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never.
It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place.
Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes... Stop!
Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting?
Because...
Well... Also, Natsuki's cute, and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful. Sayori strains triumphantly. Monika stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing.
Oh, sorry, wrong person.
So, this is why Sayori is vice president, I whisper to Monika. She nods in return.
To be honest, I might come off as a good leader, and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject as president,
That's kind of embarrassing for me. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either.
Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she?
Yeah, you could say that. She might be... sorry. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing.
Oh, I see.
Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see herself get hurt. That makes two of us. You can count on me. Monika smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really makes a good president, regardless of what they say. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How do you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it.
It was alright, well, mostly. Big PP man, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. Excuse me. Hiccuped. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better.
I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nodded to myself with newfound determination. Big Pee-Pee Man, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either.
Yo, who was in the studio?
Get out of here, Lenovo. Sayori, about what happened earlier today. Eh? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise, they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No. I don't hate them at all. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew. You know, Big Pee-Pee Man, it's nice I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is going to be so much fun! Looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her. But it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's write our poem, boys. Let's see, 1 out of 20. All right, let me eat a little. Let me eat it. All right. Let's do headphones. Let's do romance. Cute. Special. Oof. Peaceful. Flower. Games. Clumsy. Doki Doki. Chocolate. Joy. Let's do bed. Let's do cry. Sparkle. Let's do kitty. Yeah, Sergeant Duck, welcome in. Welcome in, man. How are you? Hope you're doing well, Mr. Sergeant. Intellectual. Let's do excitement. Holiday. Do sweet. Perfect. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable over here the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Big PP Man.
Yo, sorry. Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm still not used to you being in the club, that's all.
Oh shit! Why didn't my notification go off? What the hell? I gotta fix my sound alerts. Danny, thank you so much for the what was that? For the tier 1. Oh my god. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. By go. Lecture my brother, how do we go from offing people in cybernetics to waifu simulator? Crazy world, bro. Crazy world. Listen, I did a poll on my server. I said I would do a poll on my server, and guess what? This game won by a mile. So we're playing this. We're playing this. It might take us 2 streams to beat it, but yeah. So, yeah. Simply balanced. Yeah. Simply balanced, as all things should be. And Will, my goat, welcome in, brother. How are you? Hope you're doing well.
I'm just not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. It's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. I guess it's always the simple things with you, anyway.
Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
What? That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. Gotta respect the poll. Exactly. We gotta respect democracy. We pulled democracy in the Discord. Yeah. Threw my back out. Fuck working out. Oh my god, Will, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Got some ice packs, some heating packs, some ointments for your back. Hope you feel better, man. I'm sorry to hear about your back. Hope it heals up in a couple days. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Wait, what? Why are we looking at her purse?
Why, that's all of a sudden.
No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets all the contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair.
I know, sir. I'm getting drugs filled. Oh hell yeah! You were the chosen one. Was I? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, fuck, we got ads. Whoops. Sorry for the ads.
How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So you were either not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you a hand. Or lend you some. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Hold the phone. Will, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Captain Blair. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Very generous of you. Wait, you gifted a sub, but you yourself are not subbed? That is Giga Chad material right there, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. Will, my goat! Thank you. Damn, I thought I'd skip the ads. No, you have to subscribe yourself. You have to subscribe yourself. I'm sorry, little one. But I appreciate you gifting a sub, man. He gifted a sub. He didn't sub himself. That's not gonna skip the ads. Wait. Yeah, you have to be subbed yourself. Yeah, he has to sub himself. No. I'm sorry, little one. Oh, but there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves the one option.
I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. Huh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book.
Yuri! Tell Big Peepee Man to let me borrow some money.
That's... don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. Did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book.
this is the peak of your career right now? Really? You think so? You have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free sub per month. You just gotta connect your Amazon account. True. Is Electra bald? I've got great luscious hair, thank you very much. Monty, welcome in. What are you playing? Oh, never mind. I didn't see your message. I am playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Okay. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. Doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. Retribution.
Lizard.
One wish, obsession. One wish is all it takes. My ad. Oh, he's listing off what kind of ads he's getting? Oh. I'm sorry, little one.
That... Still, coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told anyone.
What? You wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. A plop. Yeah. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Ow! What was... Eh? A cookie? Sure enough, a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my fuck. Even I'm fucking that word up. Let's see. Retribution.
Actually, that one almost worked.
I was just about to give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction though.
Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Please, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. Oh God! Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth.
Ah, bit my tongue.
You're really going through a lot over there over just one cookie.
Such a good boy.
Oh, thank you. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
Jeez, beggars can't be choosers.
But yours is chocolate.
Yeah? Why do you think I gave you that one?
Fine. Still, I'm really happy you shared this one with me.
Look, you're too good at these voices. I was going like all out the first like hour. After the first hour, I was like, there's no way I could keep it up. There's no way I could continue doing the voices if I was going all out like I was before. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off her shoulder. Oh! Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monika, can you tell Sayori... Natsuki glances around. Monika isn't in the club room. Where's Monika anyway?
Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay.
Of course she's okay. She probably just has something to do today. She's pretty popular after all.
You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She probably has more desirable... Yeah, she's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Well, that's not true.
Excuse me.
Suddenly, the door swings open.
Sorry. I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Monika closed the club after her, chose the club after her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed.
Boyfriend? What on earth are you guys talking about?
Monika quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it, since I was practicing piano.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monika.
I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monika.
Monika looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
Yay!
Yeah, that sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so?
Been on a losing streak for a while. I know the roulette is not in y'all's favor. I'm sorry, guys.
In that case, I won't let you down, Big PP man.
Monika smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. In that case, hey, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri's back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Big Peepee Man! Big Peepee Man! Yuri suddenly comes up to me. I'm gonna go get some supplies from another classroom. Wanna come with me? Supplies? What for? Well, you know, the festival's coming up. Me and Monika were gonna make some posters and stuff. So I need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks. Oh, I see. I really like Monika. She seems like the more level one out of the four. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like everyone, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm kind of in agreement. I like Monika. Monika's cool. Sure, yeah, I'll go with you. You don't like Paul Deku? Yay! Okay, Monika, we'll be back soon. Are you going...
Are you going with Big Peepee Man to get supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him.
Oh, but I wanted to go. It's so much more fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff.
Okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay?
Okay! Ready, Big Peepee Man?
Yep, let's go.
Who was in the studio? Oh my goodness. Sayori and I exit the club room. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey, Sayori, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature. Me and Monika have it all planned out. Don't you worry. Is that so? Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance. A performance? Of what kind? Well, everyone is gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems. That sounds kinda dull. Big Peepee Man, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems, it's about performing them. Like, you say the line of the poem, like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous fields before me is all but a barren wasteland. Like that.
I
Sayori.
might not be feeling good, but frick Tic Tac Twitch is so much better because Electro is our waifu.
Electra is our waifu. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Watching while caring for my daughter. My 5-month-old is ready for nap time. I take her to nap time. Put the little one down. Make her go apies. Or she. No. Yeah, she. Yeah, hope she has a good nap. Hope she has a good nap. That's so cute. That's so adorable. Sayori, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. You meanie? I'm working super hard on this, you know? I know. I just meant that it's, pretty an ordinary contrast to your cute self. Don't say that, it's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited. The festival's gonna be so much fun. My voice is already going out. This is bad. I'm only 2.5 hours in. Dory spins herself around the hallway again. Hey, Big Pee-Pee Man, this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. The mission, eh? It's been a long time since I spent time with Sayori like this. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hole myself up in my room more and more. So going adventuring with Sayori brings about a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet, and I follow. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons! Sayori pulls a box full of crayons off the shelf. They're the best brand, too! They're kind of dirty, though. Can we take a break in a bit for you to eat, and we can have iPad kid time, and come back to the game? Gordon Ramsay time? You guys want that? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that in a little bit. Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the color names. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted, we still need to find... Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper. I dropped one by accident. Mac. Yeah. Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. Oh no. She falls onto the floor and the crayons spill over all over her lap. Ow. You okay? On my forehead. Sayori clutches her forehead. Jeez, Sayori, that's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sayori's sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. You have to move your hands, Sayori. But it hurts! Just do it for a second. Oh my god. What the fuck? Sayori slowly releases her hands from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side. Ow! Sorry. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice. Big Pee-Pee Man? Where would I even find ice around at this time? I guess a cold drink would do. What the fuck? Why is that text-to-speech not working? Oh my god, now my shit's broken now? That's just taking a minute. When the gunnery did I join into? Oh, there we go. Damn, that was super delayed. What the hell? What's up, Ice? How's it going, man? Just so you can give your voice a rest and hopefully not make you dizzy. Totally up to you. Oh, yeah. Welcome in. Stay. This is Peak. Yeah, so we're playing DOKI Literature Club. We did a poll on my server, which you may or may not have seen, which did win. And so we're playing this. I had a bunch of different games, and then after this, so tomorrow, by the way, real quick, since I have a lot of you guys here, tomorrow I'm hopefully doing a collab stream with Mr. Ray. We're going to be playing A Way Out, probably starting at like 5 p.m. Central Time. And then Thursday, I'll probably play just some random game, or maybe we'll continue playing this, depending on how long this takes us. And then I think Friday, we have the collab with Moshi playing Raft. And then we can continue playing this if we still have a beat in it for the rest of the week.
and then I'll probably take another, a couple days off. But yeah. Anyway, I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out, man. Thank you guys so much. I saw the poll. I voted for Doom. I've been wanting to play some Doom. I'm not gonna lie. I've been wanting to play some Doom. At the short, the tall, the annoying, and the perfect. All the women. Oh yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Let's see. I guess a cold drink would do. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Even wincing from the pain, sorry, it makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be right back, okay? Oh, okay. I pat Sayuri on the shoulder and run out into the hallway. Look at the nearest vending machine. What should I get? Doesn't really matter since it will be used as an ice pack rather than to drink. But I know Sayuri likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayuri. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box. This isn't one of those smut games, is it? I mean, it's a dating sim, is it not? I don't know. You didn't do any streams that I missed the last few days, right? I can't lose my watch streak now. No, I haven't streamed. This is my first stream since the Cyberpunk stream. Yeah. I took about 3 days off to just kind of work on stuff and get myself a break from streaming. At the very least, a Gooner game. I don't know how much of a Gooner. I mean, it's not like Honey Pop. Like, it's not that Gooner. At least from what I read. She has one palm on her forehead and uses the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. Sayuri, here. I hand Sayuri the bottle of apple juice. It's nice and cold. Sayuri opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayuri, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Ah, sorry, I forgot. How hard did you hit your head? Sayuri places the bottle against the bump on her head. It stings. Just bear with it, I'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good. Hey, Big Peepee Man. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it? Well, what do you mean? I mean, maybe not as bad as Honey Pop, but with what's on the screen right now, I stand by my statement. Hey, you know what? Fair enough. You got me there. You know how we used to play outside all the time? I'd always try to keep up with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump. Excuse me. Excuse me! And I would start crying really hard. You would rush over as quickly as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know? Did I really do that? Yeah, you don't remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So in a way, it was my fault. Kinda like this time, too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. Peepee, man. I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years. You're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart. Don't call me that. I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. Big Peepee Man. I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. You think it'll be like this forever? Forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll end up for college or after that. It wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises, but, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. I'm so happy. Sayuri has a whimsical expression in her eyes, but remains silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monika, you know?
Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way.
Not if I hide it under my bangs.
Oh, true, true. Zero hops on her feet. Ah! She clutches her forehead again.
Don't stand up too fast, ever hurting yourself.
Ooh. Well, I guess it's too late now. Damn, who was in the studio? Hold up. Got the flute going? Okay, sheesh. Alright, welcome back, Justin. IQ is making me crave a Diet Coke. What? This is a banger? Yeah. He said the thing again. Yo, who is... I need that as an emo. Who is in the studio? Oh my god. Anyway, let's go. Follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with their bangs to try to hide the bump without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club room.
Oh, you're back.
You need what? An emote. An emote of me saying, yo, who was in the studio?
Good timing. I was just about ready to start with sharing up poems. Sayori, your forehead.
She's fine. Don't worry about it. I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf.
Well, anyway.
What are you playing, bro? Welcome in, Len. This is Doki Literature Club. What's wrong with this, huh? This was voted. People wanted to watch this. Why does every time somebody comes in, they're like, what are you playing? Why are you playing this gooner game? I don't know. You guys wanted me to play it. You guys voted for this shit. To play Arkham Knight or more Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. People have spoken. Yeah.
Were you able to find everything we needed?
Huh? I have it right. Sayori frantically glances around herself. I forgot all the stuff. Oh, calm down, Sayori. It's okay. I have it all right here. I found the poster paper too.
Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Big Pee-Pee Man.
Well, Sayori... I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori. I made it an adventure. Yeah, that.
Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight.
Me too.
Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems?
Guess I could grab mine. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. You voicing these characters is so peak, especially since you give one girl a dainty voice and the other chick is a 30-year-old man. Yeah. I try. Electra turned into a gooner. Yeah, that's what I did. Don't listen to the unwise, listen to the wise. The TikTok chat gets it? Okay. Maybe you guys are right. Alright. Poem for the queen, Monika? That's what I'm saying. Monika always comes first. I love Monika. I just wish we could interact with her more. But she's so busy all the time. Alright.
Hi again, Big Pee-Pee Man. How's the writing going?
It's going alright, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad, I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. I'm gonna share what you wrote for today.
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monika.
All right. That's pretty good. Makes me think of Sayori, like the other ones you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo.
That's kind of exaggerating it. Let me see, I've 100%ed it, but that doesn't matter. Oh, this game? Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you've enjoyed it. Alright.
You do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy.
I'm not shy, it's just...
I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then, too. I'm not, like, unapproachable or anything, am I? No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. No. Don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. But anyway, I'm gonna read my poem now. I like the way this one turned out. I hope you do too. Alright, yeah, let's take a look. Alright. Okay. No. Oh, wow. Alright. Save me. The colors, they don't stop. Bright, colorful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless, cacophony of meaningless noise. Okay. The noise, it won't stop. Violent. Grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sign, cuisine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaningless. Load me. Red fish, blue fish, one fish, two fish. Yeah. But we gotta take the dogs out. Sounds good, Justin. Sounds good. So this one's interesting. So she's talking about, I guess, like computer stuff, maybe. Red, green, and blue. That's like the pixels on a screen, right? Screeching, piercing, sign. An endless poem of meaningless. You guys can't see this, but hang on, actually. Is it this button? There we go. I'm squinting my eyes. Well, like, what is this? What is happening here? What is happening here? It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. Sorry, that was me. No, I never said that. Just a kind of a thing I never really seen before, I guess. Now what do you think they meant by that? As I cross my cardigan, as I cross my cardigan, cross my body. I don't know. I mean, maybe she has like a phone or something, and she was inspired by the phone. I don't know. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to, as the space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. Putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. What the fuck? You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this a tip even about writing? What am I talking about? You guys can't see this? I'm side-eyeing the fuck out of my screen right now. That she just broke the fourth wall. Yeah, let's save. Fucking weird. Okay. Alright, let's show Sayori. Anyways, moving on. I'm sure it was nothing. Big Pee-Pee Man, I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding those from me. I'm not hiding anything. But your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so... no way! Not even Natsuki? Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something, but I don't think it's that. What do you mean? Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Stop thinking weird things, idiot. I just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even little things. Like cooking? Let's not talk about that. So, yeah, I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. We have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting me in this business all the time, or getting in my business all the time. I don't know if I understand. Never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, Sayori? I pat Sayori's head. Hey! I'm not a kid, you know. Are you sure about that? Maybe. Sayori starts fiddling with her pencil between her hands. Hey, Big Peepee Man, will you give me your poem? I kind of want to keep it. Oh, what? Why? Because, well, this is the first time you've written something for me. Sayori, you completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Are you even listening anymore? Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we go home. Wait, really? Snap. Ah! I broke my pencil! Sayori hastily bends down and picks up the piece she dropped. Being inattentive of her surroundings, she bumps right into me. Sorry! It's fine. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk beside her to support herself, knees shaking. Palms are sweaty. I'm a little clumsy today. Let's sit down, Sayori. Yeah. I grab Sayori's arm and help her sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours. Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Oh god, there's so much reading. Okay, here we go. Lock in. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams, little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. There's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in a bottle, all in a row. My collection makes lots of friends. Each bottle, a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes the bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper, my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secret. Hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up, and in come my friends, and they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle, but every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. My friends who are sneezing. Wrap it? I gotta take a drink. Hang on. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something, but all they hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Yeah, let's go, Eminem. Oh man. They're shouting, pleading, something. We were supposed to be friends, but my friends who weren't smiling. This is dark, actually. Wait. This is like super dark. Great job, Stuima. Thank you, thank you. Holy crap. Sarah, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monika taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly, but maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like feel like it was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You've gotten plenty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah, writing is the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Now, don't get ahead of yourself.
I always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this will be one of those times.
We got 18k likes, by the way. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. My goodness.
Seeing the passion in your eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic.
Alright, let's talk to Yuri.
Is it my turn? Let's see how it compares to yesterday's. Ha! I see. It's a bit different. I respect you for trying different things, Big PP Man. Were you inspired by Natsuki's poem? Or Sayori's, perhaps?
Well, I guess you could say that.
I thought so. I'm happy for you. You don't need to find inspiration in my poems. I write them for myself, not for anyone else, so I don't really need for people to like them or anything.
Yuri,
I'm sorry for being blunt, but you're overthinking this a little.
just because our styles are different doesn't mean I dislike your poems. In fact, if I tried to do something in your style, I probably would. I would probably just do a terrible job.
I see. I'm sorry. My stupid mind, it likes to do that sometimes. Ha! Anyway, you don't need to be afraid. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise.
I see. It's certainly an interesting technique. Thanks for sharing.
I have, well, an example of that if you'd like to read it.
Of course. Is this the poem you wrote for today?
Yuri nods and timidly hands me her poem.
I just noticed the nickname. What, a big PP man? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I love it, I love it. Alright, the raccoon.
It happened in the dead of the night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies of an unordinary human. Ordinary. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread. My subconscious well aware of the consequences. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry I can't read this. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal.
Plasma fans in chat. Twitch drops all week for the new outfit update. Oh wait, the drops are lasting all week? Wait, they're lasting all week? Wait, really? Yeah, this is like cat in the hat, dude. Oh, nice, really? Okay, thank you. Okay, cool, so that means I can actually like close this. I can just open it up tonight. Yo, have you played the God of War games? I have not. Let me see. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I got it. I got it eventually. I slice the bread and I feel myself again. Okay, cool. Nice.
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. I got more info for you? Okay, let me hear it. King, I'll wait. Yeah, sorry. Use the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I want to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself, so I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing, and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Big PP Man? Well, yeah, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Ha! Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable, after all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I'd probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad you're a good listener. Sorry for my reading, you guys. I'm like blanking out. All right, let's show it to Natsuki.
Well, it's not really any worse than your last one. But I can't really say it's any better either.
Yeah.
Huh? Phew, what?
Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. I do not like them in a house. I do not like them with a mouse. I do not like them here or there. I do not like them anywhere. Fucking cat in the hat, bro. You're spitting. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical.
Hey, what makes you...
Wait, maybe that was a compliment.
Aha! Glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday.
That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point.
Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
You think so?
Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type.
Sayori has a type all of a sudden?
Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so, fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight.
That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we take care of each other, in our own ways.
Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here.
This is a cute song. Missing content because getting my daughter to sleep. We still like Monika the most? Yes, absolutely. I love Monika. Monika's great. I like Monika. This is my favorite one. Amy likes spiders. You know what I learned about Amy, or heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her... Oh, there we go. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. She likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talked about spiders. What if her friend starts to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. And the world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Yeah, this definitely seems like a freshman thing to write. Okay.
Not bad, right?
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. Hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk.
Do you know people like that?
Of course, it's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter.
It can be about anything.
I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure, something that you're afraid if people find out, then make fun of you or think less of you.
Spiders are cute. Die. What the fuck? King is scared of spooters. Yeah. Jumping spiders are the cutest. Yeah, jumping spiders, don't they like not like they don't fuck with humans at all? They just kind of chill. Like they don't like bite or anything. They just jump around and have fun. I stomped out a jumping spider today. Oh my god. You're crazy. You're crazy. You murderer. You murderer.
That just makes people stupid. Who cares what somebody likes, as long as they're not hurting anyone, and it makes them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
Huh, that's funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today.
Oh? Did you say Yuri?
Yeah, she said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I don't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things.
Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's not like I would judge her or anything.
Mitsuki has trouble finding words.
I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. She feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff. I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure, and Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it, sounds like she's learned her lesson.
Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in her poem.
It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing it unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. Okay, everyone.
Put this cracker down. I had a cracker in my hand and I just didn't eat it. Actually, let me pick this back up and eat it. Alright, I'm gonna take a drink too real quick. So sorry for the wait. One second.
Delish. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we could put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Theori has been working on posters, so I've designed some pamphlets we can all give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all. That doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing?
Monika.
Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event, but the cool part is we're also going to let everyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it all on the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Sayori, who has been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monika? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea. I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm gonna be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys!
No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun!
That's right. And it's for those reasons that we're all in this club today. Do you want to share that with others to inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent.
Yuri looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. Oh. What'd I just do? Oh, alright. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monika have been trying really hard to get the new members. You know, the least that we could do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but...
Looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Okay, fine.
I guess I'll just have to get over it.
Alright. Yeah. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expected faces. I guess I don't have a choice. Ha! That's everyone! You're the best, Yuri. Club is seriously gonna be the death of me.
Oh gosh.
Gotta go, catch you later. Have a good one, Danny. Good luck at work, man. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. And thank you so much for the sub earlier, brother. Thank you so much. Genuinely appreciate that. Good luck, good luck.
Let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to be practice reciting them in front of each other. No way.
Monika, this is too sudden.
Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
No.
Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable.
Can I go next?
Of course. Now, let's see.
Monika flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly.
Monika begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eye on Monika. Yuri looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monika finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monika takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monika!
Oh, thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next. What? Yuri. Excuse me. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You could do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
I just finished my classes for the day, so only a lecture now? Hell yeah, big man, hell yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate it, brother. Hopefully your classes weren't, too bad. Also, thank you guys, by the way, Moshi, with 15,000 likes on TikTok. Holy shit. My brother. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Alright. Let's see. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this.
My fingers hurt? Pull up the auto clicker, bro. Pull up the auto clicker.
Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, your voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. The quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns, in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes Rabbit. He chokes. He's so mad, but he won't give up that easy. And glances around her, as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone join me afterwards. We'll give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds a poem in her chest and rushes back into her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Okay, I guess I'm next then. Alright, I gotta take this belt off. I have a belt on. It's squeezing my hips. My goodness. Yuri hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one is called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled.
Sayori?
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head.
I don't think Yuri said that. She said it to me.
It's your poem. It'll come out best that way. I see. Okay then. Yuri begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. Or if I were to read this on a paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into somebody I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes, and we applaud. I did it!
Good job, Sayori.
Even Big Man liked it.
Big Man, fuck. Big Pee-Pee Man. Sorry, I was looking at Big Man's message.
I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind that depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone. Then next time, I'm gonna make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. I don't have much time before the festival, you know? Okay. Now, who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Big Pee-Pee Man. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Big Pee-Pee Man lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it.
Natsuki?
It's fine. I might as well get it over with. It's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today.
I stand up and step in front of the poem. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I received applause anyways. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah, I'm going.
Natsuki, begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called... It's called...
What are you looking at me?
Because you're presenting.
Anyway,
The poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and a rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken out loud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
that wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again.
Ah, well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing.
I think it would be the other way around for me.
It's just how it is, so.
Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming today. It might be hard, but I hope you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I've been making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too, it doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy.
Ah, yes. No problem.
Okay, everyone, I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this.
All right.
Stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monika, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monika, I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep.
Look at you two always going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, big PP man. You don't have to say it.
Whatever, let's go already.
Well, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, and for checking in, brother. I appreciate that. Let me do that real quick.
All right, we're about 3 hours in. I'm probably only gonna stream for maybe 6 hours, so we're gonna take a break. I'll take my little halfway point. I know it's still fairly, early in the stream, but we're gonna take a quick little break so I can eat, because again, I have not eaten. I'm gonna go make a sandwich and stuff. Let me save. Let's go to settings. Turn the music down all the way, and the sound volume just for now. And then let me pull up some YouTube, and we can watch some Gordon Ramsay. And then I'll go ahead and just start playing it. Yeah, break time. But yeah, anyway, I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. Again, I really do appreciate it. Let's see. Gordon Ramsay. Or Cyberpunk other endings. But Gordon Ramsay though. Gordon Ramsay's the GOAT. Gordon Ramsay full episode spits out burnt steak. Oh, I don't want to watch anything gross. Let's see. Do you guys know which show it's called, where there's like different contestants and they fight to be, like, they battle to be the best one? Do we know what that one's called for Gordon Ramsay? That show? It's not Hell's Kitchen. It's brain turn offy time? Yeah. Full episode. Yeah, it's not Hell's Kitchen. It's not Kitchen Nightmares. Fuck, what is it called?
Gordon Ramsay, people, cook to be number one. What is it called? I don't fucking know. Chopped? No, not chopped. I don't know why I can't think of it. This is a completely different one. Master Chef. Master Chef. That's what it's called. I remembered Master Chef Season 10, all episodes. Damn, all episodes of Season 10? Alright, bet. Okay, let me see if you guys can see this. Ah! Fuck, that's loud. Okay. So options, show hidden sources, desktop audio, we'll do that on. I'll mute the game. And then let me do display capture on. And then let me adjust the display capture so you guys can see the full screen. There. 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 Oh, whoops. Okay. Perfect. And then let me do... Alright, give me a second. Go to eating text. I can do that. Oops. I gotta change the properties here. Color will make it black so you guys can actually see it. There you go. And then I can do the same thing on TikTok as well, just so that they know. Alright, cool. I want to see him punch an uncooked salmon. Gordon Ramsay from Master Chef on Halo. Is Master Chief? He's Master Chief. Anyway, so let's do. Are there like intro episode 1, episode 2? Holy shit! A lot of episodes. So this is all of season 10. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just. It's been about 30 minutes. I think my break is up. I think he'll win if that was the reaction they gave him. Yeah. Yeah, that just seemed too good to be true. I see other competitors cooking behind them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna like this video because we're gonna keep watching this again at some point. Anytime I need to like take a break or something to eat, I'll pull this video up. So let me like this. Whoa, wait. Whoa, that's cool. When I liked it, it gave me like a... Let me show you guys. Hang on. Let me show you guys. The like button's down here, right? Look what happens when I like it. Look at like the actual symbol. Isn't that cool? It turns into like silverware, like a fork and a spoon. That's sick. I never knew this. I never knew this. Oh, by the way, hang on. Since I have this pulled up, let's look at the... Hang on, I think I gotta, let me do this, and then this. I could probably resize this in a bit, but just to make sure that there's, like, no sensitive information being pulled. There we go. Let's do that. That. Okay. So this is the file that I had. Let me get rid of the eating text and stuff. There we go. So let's see. So there's, I don't know if there's anything new. There's a log text document here. I don't remember seeing this. What the hell? Dump and make backups, took 0 seconds cleaning cat. Oh, maybe this is like a save thing. Maybe this is like a save thing. Yeah, that's gotta be a save thing. Okay. What about game? Anything new in here? Images, scripts, fonts. Okay. Alright. Doesn't seem like there's anything new. Yeah, nothing new. Check the characters. Oh, still 4 characters. We're fine. Hopefully. We're fine. We should be fine. Still same, yep. Still same. Everything looks okay. Alright. Alright, gang. Let's get back into this game, shall we? Let me close my door. Oh, I gotta turn on my AC unit too. Hang on. Alright. Get back into this game, shall we? Let me change the thingy here. Let me mute desktop audio and then hide the inactive ones. There we go. There we go. And then we could do the. We'll do that. Okay. All right. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Let's close out of this. Where is it at? Let's go. Funk. There we go. All right. When is ads playing? Oh, ads are playing in 14 minutes. We snooze those. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right, boys. Are we ready to continue? Let's see. It goes around here, roughly. All right. Let me take a little thippy, too. Let me take a little thippy. Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta check something. Hang on. Okay. Cool. Alright. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed, but today Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori? Sorry, I was spacing out. Ah, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... I mean... Sayori fumbles with her words. So, let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What the hell kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. I'd walk with Yuri, I'd still walk home with Sayori. No, I'd walk home with Sayori. Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Yuri? But she's so beautiful and smart. Jeez, I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just want to ruin that for you. You're so silly, big PP man. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so... Sayori, I've already made up my mind, alright? I can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never gonna happen? This conversation trails off. Kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about, but I want to respect her and keep her happy too. And then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Anything could happen, anything. Alright, let's write this poem, shall we? So let's see, we got Hope, Papa, Anime, Whisper, Melody. Why is she on this side? What? Get over. I can't like move her. Let's do Raindrops. Let's do Play. Let's do Fun. Doki. Let's do Feather. Let's do Pain. Oh, interesting that she, hops on Pain. Sayori's little character, she hops on Pain. Interesting. Let's do Alone. That also makes Sayori. Something's going on with Sayori, and I don't like it. Something really weird is happening with her, and it's really off-putting. It just doesn't seem like her character. Like, recently she's been, like, super dark, but she's, like, hiding it behind a mask. You know what I mean? Very strange. Let's see. Let's do Unrestrained and Capable. Let's do Shiny. Let's do Passion. Let's do Sensation. Let's do Puppy. Do Friends. Promise. After Image. Let's do Time. Extraordinary. Let's do Twirl. Oh yeah. Swimsuit, Wonderful, Together, Cage, Embrace, Journey. Do Journey. Do Kiss.
Blue bunny. Oh, that was it. Just picking words you think they'll like, yeah. Well, I'm just picking anything that sounds, you know, decent enough to put on in my poem. All right. Yo, who was in the studio? Hold up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Dude, I'm jamming out, bro. This music is so good. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in here too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Ha ha ha. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. That's true. That's true. I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too.
I can't wait for the festival. It's going to be great.
Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Monika, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people.
I didn't say I don't like it.
Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monika.
That's not how you say my name at all. Welcome in, Chill. What up, Chill? How you doing? How you doing? Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay?
Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's, or Sayori's anyway.
Excuse me. Where is Sayori anyway? When I was joining in when something happens? Literally nothing is happening. What are you talking about? What? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. See, I fucking knew it. I literally called it. Something is going on with Sayori. Why is my girl upset? Just never thought you'd play DDLC. Well, I made a poll on my server, and it won. It won. So now we're playing it. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. Wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? This feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Geez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? He shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monika if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. Timidly approach Monika, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Big PP man, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh, you think so?
I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monika peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there is something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Big PP man. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her, but this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it for now.
No, it's important to me too.
I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Are you sure about that? You seem like she wanted to just be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Big PP Man.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? She's been much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What? No way. Terry is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been.
You're so funny, Big PP Man. If you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful, because that is how she is when she's around you. I said too much, I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget what I said. I tried to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
Alright. Monika smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to forget her. I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monika stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh, sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the only one behaving out of the ordinary. There's nothing I could do besides wait for Monika.
Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monika calls out to the club room. Why don't we share poems now?
Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monika. She smiles at me. I wonder what she's talking about with Sayori. Should I show my poem to you first? Let's do Monika.
Hi, Big PP Man. Have you thought about what you wanted to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It'd also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. Let Monika take the poem I'm holding in my hands.
It's kind of funny.
How so?
No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poems and Sayori's poems have always been getting more and more familiar to each other every day. I'm surprised you're so in sync with her. Then again, you've been spending a lot of time together lately, haven't you?
I mean, I guess you could say that. Well, we kind of grew up as best friends. I haven't been seeing as much of her this past year. And since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot of time together again.
I see. That reminds me. How about how Sayori's been a little bit off today?
Yeah, did she tell you something?
Well, Big PP Man, you haven't been flirting with her, have you?
What? No, of course not. I've been treating her like I always do.
Alright, just making sure. I know how much you care about her. It would be terrible if something bad happened to her, so keep an eye on her. Sayori's been acting so much happier ever since you joined the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. This really isn't the time to be talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything, an old tale. Oh. I heard my phone go off. The old tales of a lady who wanders Earth, the lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought, and here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky, victim of the current of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight, in the sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall,
and I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. Quote, I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Wow. Interesting. No. I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Shit made me shed a tear. Gorgeous. Yeah, it was fucking great. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Yes. There she goes again, breaking the fucking fourth wall. What is this? What is up with this bitch? What is up with her? Something's not right. Something is not right here. Yeah, who are you? What is she, fucking Deadpool? Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, or okay, or bad, I want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thank you for listening.
Anything good happen? We took a break so I could eat, and we're just now continuing. Monika's being really strange. I think her poems too. There's something off about her. There's something very wrong about her. I don't like it. Be safe. Monika's chill as fuck. Dude, Monika is strange. Sayori's acting weird. The rest of the girls seem fine, I guess. The rest of the girls seem fairly okay. Let's talk to Sayori.
This is your best one so far. It's really, really nice, Big PP man.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Sayori, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright?
Yeah, of course. Everything is fine. I'm just a little tired today.
You want a nap or something?
No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face.
Well, okay.
Hey, Big PP man. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you would try writing your poem like the way Yuri does, or even Natsuki, but in the end...
Yeah? I guess you're the one who likes this one the most.
Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else?
Wait, of course I do. That doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them.
I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me.
I have to sometimes put up with you.
But we have a wavelength or something. This is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. But sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori? No! Big PP man! I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Toyo has trouble keeping your voice steady all of a sudden. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Sayori. Glance around the room to make sure nobody has noticed this. Sayori, I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile. It's nothing, Big PP Man. It's just a little rain cloud. Sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monika I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Something's not right. Something is not right. It's not settling with me. Oh, God. All right, fuck it. Let's talk to Natsuki.
This one's alright.
All right.
Well, yeah. Not as good as yesterday's, anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's not just really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit.
Well, of course. At least I'm trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems, anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me?
No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off.
Oh, really?
Well, what if you ended up just scaring me away?
Sorry, that's supposed to be me.
That's, not like you would actually do that.
Yeah, you're right. It's kind of a fun, it's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Gah. Natsuki's elbows connect with my stomach. Damn.
Oh? Maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking.
Oh, I know.
Don't you worry, I was too.
How the hell do you call that a joke? It seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her, because that's kind of the point. I should really just wash my mouth around Natsuki.
Anyway,
Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing even happened. Yeah, I checked earlier. There was nothing in the files. I didn't see anything. I'm opening it right now and I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I'm checking all the different files and stuff. I'm not seeing anything different. Okay.
let's see. I'll be your beach.
Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The wall in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reason you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Wow. Beautiful. I don't know if these have any like actual meanings or not, to like the characters and such. Because if there is, I'm completely missing the point. I'm completely oblivious.
Yeah. I feel like, felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach.
So just decided to write the beach first and then came up with the message later?
Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. She wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic than trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway.
I gotta take a sip.
I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice.
Very nice. All right, show it to Yuri.
Well done, Big PP Man. You've definitely improved your writing over the course of these few days. Ha! Has my advice been helpful to you?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm glad. Sharing our writing like this, it's a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. Ha! I need to remember to thank Monika. I think we all felt a little awkward at first, but now it seems like everyone is enjoying sharing their writing and seeing what others think.
Oh, Pyro, my goat, welcome in, brother. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. My voice is actively dying. Yeah, welcome in, brother. Hope you're doing well, man. I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore. It's a great way for me to spend some personal time with all the girls in the club. But it's been fun getting to know everyone and their writing. And I guess doing some writing myself.
Well, have you learned anything about yourself, Big PP Man? Well, you know, I like to say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself.
Excuse me.
In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer. Ha! And even my opinions are just opinions, you know? As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself.
Well, that's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another.
Why me?
Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share.
Is that so?
Here he thinks for a good minute. I'm pre-firing, sorry. I was just saying what's up, don't judge. And we've had some people come in and be like, what the fuck are you playing, Electra? Why are you playing a Gooner game? You know what I mean? Like, which I don't blame them. I mean, so far there's been no gooning, it's just story stuff. It's just girls being awkward and weird and fighting and stuff.
That must be terrible.
Huh?
You're gonna have to become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me.
Yuri, it's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion.
I see. I'm sorry that I always think and come to those sort of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it.
What, overthinking?
Being disliked. Yuri. What am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on.
Oh, alright. You want to share your poem now?
Okay, here.
Oh, she also wrote about the beach, it seems like. Okay, cool. Let's see. They say Gooner because anime girls. He, oh, whoa type shit. Yeah. He, oh, whoa, my bad, Pookie Bear. Fucking. Physically a Gooner, mentally a Gooner type shit. Oh, mentally a goner type shit. The beach arc. Yeah, where's the beach episode? Dude, is there a beach episode in this game? That'd be kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, beach. A marveled millions of years in the making, where the womb of the earth chaotically meets the surface, under the clear blue sky and expose of bliss, but beneath gray, rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest wood to get lost in is one where everything can be found. Okay. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sandcastles.
I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line. Tempted by the foamy tendrils, turn back, and I abandon my piece to erode at the shore. Drift towards, and I return to Earth forevermore. Wow. Wow, that was kind of good, actually. That's pretty good. I'm tired, boss. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I'm grabbing your shoulders. Wake up, wake up, wake up. And I'm shaking you. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I'm trying to give up on mine to my husband because he lives on Dr. Pepper, but he won't expect. Or are you trying to get him off of it? Dr. Pepper is too good. Alright. That's pretty good. Good poem, Yuri. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an insane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. Yeah, Natsuki already told me about it. She did? She didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted us to write about the same topic again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought process. Yeah, holy shit. Yuri was fucking cooking, bro. Anyways, it was her idea. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. Ha! What? Well, I suppose it's not so bad I write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? And it's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing.
Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out? Hold on a second. Is it just me or did you say something strange just now? Eh?
Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a...
Wait, I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. What the fuck is about to happen in this goddamn game? What the fuck? Oh, you're trying to get him to take yours? Oh, I see. Alright. In your books, maybe. Look, the only difference is that Sayori isn't here. Seems you're right.
Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she went to pee.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Oh, come on.
She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times not to go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh? That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people?
Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
Oh. Excuse me, what did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
What did she say? Monika, what the fuck did she say? Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? I don't like this.
I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. We might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted.
And as for myself, I'm gonna be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. As for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now, Natsuki's pouting too?
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
That may be the case. If I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk and focus and starts nodding to herself.
Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great.
You, so, oh. Yuri really does have great handwriting. Yeah, she does. She writes in cursive though, which I struggle at reading, but I know how to read it. It's okay. I get through it eventually.
You'd be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, big PP man.
The one who is truly useless.
Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of a hand. You could always help me out as well. But really, I would be really appreciative of that.
That's... Monika suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members. How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to... even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. So, like, Monika's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Natsuki tries to... Oh, my alarm's going off. 5:30 alarm. There you go. Got it.
I stopped it.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own? Big Peepee Man may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So, therefore, it might be more suited to assisting with the decorations.
Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Big Peepee Man to...
But what are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't? Just what do you think?
Guys,
Sorry. Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Big Peepee Man to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said.
I'm surprised as well.
Sorry. I was just saying, though... Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Big Peepee Man, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Of course.
Very well.
In that case...
Look straight at me. But of course I'm gonna go with... Oh, fuck! Why does Sayori have a ... and the rest just have periods? Save the game and go with everyone? Let me check the... I'm gonna check the files. Characters, everything looks okay. Game, everything looks okay. Contents... Everything looks fine. Looks good to me. Are we picking? Of course, Sayori, right? Well, I do want to spend more time with Monika, right? I don't really care for the other two. But Sayori went home early feeling sad.
But she just probably wants to be alone, though, you know? Or just wants to be alone with her own thoughts. Like, everything's fine. I'd go with Monika. I'm gonna go with Monika, too. I'm gonna go with Monika. Sayori, I'm sure she's fine. Probably, you know, she wasn't feeling well. She's probably going through some shit. I'm sure she'll open up to me eventually, right? So it's... Yeah, Sayori's fine, man. Sayori's... She's fine. She's fine. I'll go with Monika. Well, I guess I should probably be helping Monika. Yay, you picked me! Sorry. Yeah, you picked me. The instant voice change.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Monika, you're the one who needs to, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us.
I agree with Natsuki.
Welcome in, Raph. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Yuri,
Not only is your work already almost most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well. But Big Peepee Man was the one who...
That doesn't matter. You were the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monika. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club.
Monika, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Ulterior motives? What the bloody hell are you saying? In fact, it sounds like you guys are the ones with ulterior motives.
Excuse me?
Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made into such a big deal in the first place. That's completely false, Monika.
Yeah. We have a lot of work to do, you know. We won't do as good of a job if you make us work alone.
Maybe that's true. Think of the club, Monika. If we want our event to succeed, we need to appropriately distribute our resources.
Are we gonna do the right thing, President?
Okay. I get it. It's technically most logical for Big Peepee Man to help one of you two. So, I guess that's what we'll do.
have a great time with Monika. Have a good one, Moshi. Hope to see you soon. Alright, let's go with, again, I don't really want to go with Sayori. She's probably just in a bad mood. Do I want to go with this, like, philosophical, shy chick, or do I want to go with this bratty, petite asshole? Short or tall, yeah. I'm sorry, Raph. Could you please keep the chat in English, my friend? I'm so sorry. English only, please, if you can. I'm so sorry. And just so I can understand what you're saying and I can moderate it. I'm so sorry, man. Let's go with the bad bitch, Electra. Me? You wanna go out with me? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm only gonna go with her because she's making food and I like food. All right. She's making some cupcakes or something, cookies. I don't remember. I want to go with her. I think that's Natsuki. Do RNG? Wait, what does that mean? RNG? You know what? We'll save again. We'll make a separate save. So we have 4 options in here. Return. Let's go with Natsuki. W Electra, I love. Oh, thank you. We love Natsuki. I'm only going because she's making food, and I want to bake some shit. I want to see if there's like a little mini game or something that I can play, making some food. Well, bacon sounds like it could be fun, and you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people.
Don't worry, baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. Hey, just a minute ago, you were saying that's because. Never mind, okay? Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri?
Of course. I'm used to it after all.
That's good. If no Yuri's being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is going to be awesome.
I don't think that really counts.
What about you, Big PP Man?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
That's good enough for me. How about you, Yuri? Yuri? He's still sulking.
Natsuki starts pouting too.
It's not that big of a deal or anything.
Well, it might not just be that. I think that Yuri might be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help?
That doesn't mean...
Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression.
Look!
Natsuki goes over and puts her hand down on Yuri's shoulders.
Yuri, you really are the most talented one here. And you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're going to make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during a performance. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little bit more credit.
Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction. You didn't really mean that, did you?
Not really, but...
Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monika and I are also taken back by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, is saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I could tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this.
I heard Electra is an anime girl now. Not an anime girl. I'm just voicing anime characters. Welcome in, Nightmare. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Electra, me and Triple T are watching you play. Triple T? Who's the Triple T? Wait, what? Who?
Yo, who was in the studio? Oh my goodness. Sayori always helped everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being so dumb. I'm gonna do my best. Ha! And all of us are gonna make it a really great event.
Yeah. Yeah. Hope to see everybody do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today.
I guess it's time for us to head out.
Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that.
Electra needs a anime girl version of his avatar now. You guys just want to turn me into femboys. That's what you're saying. That's Electra doesn't know who Triple T is. I don't. Everyone packs up the things. I start to follow Monika and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other.
Where are you going? Huh? We still need to figure out a plan for the weekend. You literally would have gotten home and
the shoe fits. Man shrugging emoji.
Man shrugging emoji. Turn you into one, are you already? No, I'm not. Listen. This is a fantasy that you guys are trying to create, and it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. It's not happening. I'm sorry. The voice to text for the emoji is hilarious. Is that Monika speaking? Yeah.
You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't have any way to contact me.
Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind.
Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything.
Why would I do that? As he gives me her number.
Okay, I'm coming over on Sunday. I bring all the ingredients.
Wait, you're coming to my house?
Well, yeah. What's wrong with that?
I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house.
Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad's home. Anyway, I just need to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah. I'm gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you better look forward to it. Oh? You say you were just gonna give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. That's not like I could act like in front of everyone that I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is. So, alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Never mind. Can't believe this. Natsuki's going to be coming to my house on Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof, even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her situation at this point. There's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance that I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. And until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday. I'm getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. So Monika is a British-esque butler voice. Natsuki is the 30-year-old man who is a chronic smoker voice, yes. And the other one is dainty little girl voice. Yeah. Well, I'm trying. Yeah. Yuri's Deku and Sayori was that annoying high-pitched girl, but I think he changed her voice. Yeah, I've changed the voices quite a bit, just because, hang on. Is my TikTok loaded? Yeah, it is. That was weird. Anyway. I'm gonna act differently, but it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emojis and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard anything from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monika said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play. Oh, gotta stretch. Oh, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's upstairs in her room. It's almost strange of her not to run down and greet me. I'll thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Let me do that real quick. Stretch again! Stretch again, streamer man! I'm stretching.
Such a good boy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. Head up to her room where I finally find her. Sayori?
Hi, big pee-pee man.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. What's the name of the cat? The cat's name is Eclipse. Yeah. Eclipse. It's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because... sorry. That's because I ended up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to be meeting to see Natsuki today?
Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting.
Monika told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
Wow, that is true. That is true. But what about you? Are you going to be helping Monika today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
Oh, so it's just me and Natsuki then?
Yep. More silence between us. Everybody stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me.
Also, welcome in, my friend. How are you? Hope you're doing well.
I know you too well. So? Every smile, shaking her head. It's no good, big PP man.
Huh?
Why can't it just be like it's always been? It's all my fault. When I get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, would I make that stupid mistake? You wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this... it's just my punishment, isn't it? I'm just getting punished for being so selfish. Like that's why the world decided to have you come over today.
The way I nearly drowned on my water when you said your name, bad timing. big PP man. Sally sold seashells by the seashore. Yeah, well,
She sure did, didn't she? It just wants to torture me.
Sayori. I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this, so tell me already. And until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it.
Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, big PP man. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, big PP man? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Do you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? I make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me. That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Not anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. Can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Does she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand that at all. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have had to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then, I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club feels like a spear going through my heart. So, that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you to stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, there's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaking down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here, and I make you hurt too? Just weak and selfish, that's all I am. That's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Big pee-pee, man. Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Big pee-pee, man. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. All I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. If there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. Get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. She does so. I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It'll be fun, right? Yeah. How'd you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you do that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet at my house. At the very least, you want to come along and help us? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry, I don't know if that'd be very good for me today. You understand, right? Ugh, it's kind of hard for me to fully understand. I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright, I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. It's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much. We're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spent a few minutes back at home, anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know that she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the door to let her in.
So,
hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison.
Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in.
Damn, this is our fucking apartment? Damn, we got a big ass fucking kitchen. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki's carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job.
You brought everything I asked you to, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, as big as my apartment. Yeah, dude, it's fucking huge.
Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home.
Good. I'm glad I could count on you to do your part.
Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen.
What, you're not even gonna offer me this heavy bag? I'm gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, big PP man?
Come on. Since when do I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. This is ridiculously heavy.
I carried that all the way here.
Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. Seems like I always underestimate you. Because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey, hey! Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much?
It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like, proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, jeez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you.
What? That's a little bit more like you know. You're more fun when you're just speaking your mind like that.
Hey, now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like this.
She catches her words. And her face turns red. Yeah, she's like, what the fuck? Natsuki.
Forget it. I didn't say anything.
I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little bit more considerate too. But also, if that's what you were thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours.
How would you know?
You know that anyway. Strong ass woman. Trust me on this one.
Gross.
Hey, is that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get this started already.
You get all sour when girls call you gross? Finally found your weakness, big pee-pee man.
Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. If Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Alright. Next break, or now, if it's easy, could you move the on-screen chat a little higher? Where would I move it to? I don't know where like up here, like the top corner maybe? Move it like top corner. Covers the dialogue? Oh, you're so right. That works? Yeah, let me see. I could do that. Hang on. Where's it at? Let's move. Let's see. Chats, multi-chat. Let me unlock the overlays. I think it's this one? Nope, not that one. There we go. And we can do this. Let's see. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think. Is manga literature? Yes. Welcome in, Oxalotl friend. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let me see. I think we're gonna have to get rid of Roro, the kitty. We'll go put her in. We'll make her take a nap or something. Let's move this. We could just put this in the top corner. We'll just move it in the top corner. We'll just do that for now. Yep, sorry. She's gone. Alright. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking.
Big peepee man, where do you put that food coloring? Better's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays.
I think it's still in the bag next to the table.
Robo hear about this? Okay. What are you using it for?
Color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even the flavors aren't different. Everyone can still pick their favorites.
Ah, that's a cute idea. We're doing anything like that with the icing?
Do you want to?
You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so come on. Not putting any heart into this at all. Can you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me here. Take that, King. He said, okay. Meanwhile, see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Ah, that does look pretty cool.
See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative.
Have the most fun. A million times more worth it in the end
If just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up.
like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I'll use the same food coloring then.
Sounds like you're starting to understand. Make sure you completely finish mixing the icing bowl before you mess around or mess with the food coloring.
I didn't put Eclipse in timeout. I put Eclipse to sleep. She's taking a nap. It's okay. She's fine. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, it's getting there. Using the electric mixer for batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing.
The icing is still all lumpy. Are you even trying?
Well, yeah. It just takes a little longer.
Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that.
I put her to nap. Yeah, she's napping, King. I think it sounds so evil, like I killed my cat. No, what the fuck? That's fucked up. I put her to sleep. She's in bed. She's fine. What the fuck? She's okay.
Here, look.
Natsuki grabs a whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back.
Really need to beat the crap out of it.
After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing is already improved.
See?
Did you kill a cat? No, I didn't kill a cat! Stop it! Chat, King, you were... I'm about to fucking... Yo, I'm crashing out. I would never! I didn't kill a cat. I can't put her on screen. I can't. Okay, fine. How about this? I have an idea. Woodward. How about that? How's that? Is that better? So I'm gonna stream for 1 more hour, maybe less, maybe like another 45 minutes, and then I do have to go. I gotta go somewhere tonight. Yippee! Oh, thank you. I nod my head. As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticking a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start doing the same.
Hey!
Natsuki suddenly grabs my whisk.
I don't want your gross fingers in my icing.
Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work here? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl.
Don't make me beat the crap out of you next.
I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger, just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah! The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble and return. Gross! Got it on my face! Whose fault is that? The big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away.
Jeez.
You know what? Take this. Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger towards my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Oh, wow. Ha 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 ha! Stop!
And I tell you, apologize for calling me gross.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I didn't mean it. Just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that.
Is that so?
Ah, the weird part. Yeah, this is a bit weird. I see your Electra, you dirty dog. You think I wanted this? You think I wanted this? I didn't fucking write the script. Deku, stop tickling me. In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. Take Natsuki's finger and put it on my mouth. Yo.
God
Yeah.
love me.
Yo. It's even weirder because of the nickname. But you chose her? I didn't think this would happen. I thought we were just gonna bake. What the fuck is this shit? You know what? It's a dating sim. I shouldn't even be surprised.
What?
Did you seriously just...
Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red.
Big PP, man. You really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right?
What kind of question is she asking me? Just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Oh, I'm starting to feel dizzy. I don't know where the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet.
No wonder. You left the dirty tray in here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that?
You should have checked before turning the oven on.
Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez.
Natsuki using an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah.
Tension from the moments before still lingers over our heads. The moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened.
Unfortunately, this game has these kinds of moments. Yeah, I guess so, doesn't it? Guess so. You put it on the poll. I don't know why you're so shocked right now. Okay, I'm not shocked. I'm not. I'm just shocked that you guys think that I wanted this. It's in the poll, but like, it was a game I was willing to play, not that I like wanted to play. You know what I mean? Anyway, I forgot I had pans in the oven since I had to move shit in my kitchen. You should probably move those. You know what? Bake some cookies. Baka Lectra. Yo. What the fuck is that? Baka Lectra? Really? That's what... Okay, alright. Oh, shit. Pulling out the kawaii desu, I see. Turn the oven on, and I just smelled burning? Oh, shit. Electra Chan, are you gonna bake a bake? What? What? What are you asking me? No, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wow, that smells so good. The cupcakes are ready to be... Oh, sorry. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the door, a blast of sweet-smelling, warm air fills the room. Look how cute they all are. Probably shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. Look, even better once we added the icing. Not like you needed to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. Crying emoji. Well. Have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it at this time, though. What's this one for? Look at one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip.
than the other ones.
That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. You can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like happy birthday or whatever.
The game is honestly really good. I played it when it came out. Oh, nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Just a lot of voice acting, which kind of kills my throat. But yeah. Electra-chan definitely wants the pink flavored cupcake. Pink flavored. Tell me pink has a flavor? Okay, Naruto-cho. Tatemayo! Believe it! Oh, I see. That gives me an idea, actually. Well, it is a literature event, right? We could make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. Let me save. Writing different words on each cupcake. It'd be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on the word that they like.
I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but that's actually a really cute idea, so... maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute.
Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're Oh, wow. Fucking shit. Same with you. Did you say something?
No, nothing.
Let's just do the icing. As he picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags.
There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it.
Well, that gave me a chance to think about before. Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. Oh yeah. We're finally finished. Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work.
Look how pretty they are together.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Ugh. I wish I could have one now.
There's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that.
Well, yeah, but...
Your dad sees you playing this? Yeah, leave your door open. That's why I'm ending stream in an hour, because he comes home in an hour. I'm being so dead ass. That's like why I'm ending. Also, my brother comes home in an hour too, so. But no, I actually do need to like. I will be going out of town after those anyway, so.
My dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite.
Sayori is the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. She would still eat dinner.
Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway. I was hoping we could have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner.
Oh, already? That's a shame.
It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance.
And, as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me.
You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip.
Yeah, I can do that. Sorry about the main character's name. I'm crying. Big pee-pee man, bro. Big pee-pee man. That's me. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any.
Wish she would listen to me the way that she listened to you.
Ah, yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all.
Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
Yeah, you too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. Felt like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted?
Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, Natsuki.
Huh?
You said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. Showed me how fun baking can be like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere...
Do you really mean that?
Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you. Big peepee man. Thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. Fun fact, you can name yourself bitch or asshole. That's funny. He's playing FNAF 4 IRL. I am. Excuse me. Gotta take a drink. Oh my goodness. I really don't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. Feel the same way as you, so... It suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki. Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the side of my shirt as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me. I felt for a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori? Huh? Oh shit. Sayori, it's not what it looks like. You know, it's, I swear, it's not what it looks like. You know, she came onto me, and, where nothing's happening. Hi, big PP man. Sayori, just now, we weren't... It's okay, big PP man. I just stopped by to say hi.
Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so...
Oh, really? That's too bad.
Yeah, well... I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before that. Anyway, later! Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Finish my drink, I might need to go grab another. There's music. There it is. I was like, that's so quiet. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you guys were having with Natsuki. And how close you got to her. Makes me really happy. Already crying, bro. You've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start falling down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, big PP man? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much easier if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, big PP man. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have had to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monika was right. I should just... Monika? Monika was right about what? Sayori? What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. Honestly, for a dating sim, Sayori is pretty good depicted of depression. Yeah, dude. It's... Her character is so complex already. I mean, just from what we know about her, I mean, she's super, like... She puts on this mask, right? And she's so, like, I want everyone to be happy. She thinks about everybody being happy. And she's hoping that, you know, seeing other people happy will make her happy, but that's not the case. Instead, seeing other people happy, especially her best friend, you know, the main character, me, makes her, like, really fucking depressed. And it's aching at her. And that hits me on a very personal level, in a sense, because I've dealt with this kind of stuff myself in the past, you know. Obviously, I feel like I'm much better at kind of dealing with this kind of stuff now, but I feel like, you know, I genuinely, like, I just want people to be happy. Like, now, I think beforehand, like, there was a time in my life where being, like, I was super depressed, and I was, like, you know, kind of in the same position as, you know, but Sayori right now, where I'd put on this mask and try to be happy and make everybody smile and make stupid jokes with my friends and stuff, and then I'd go home and I would just be, like, miserable, you know what I mean? And obviously, you know, I don't deal with that anymore, but
It hits so close to home because I know that feeling that she has. So it is a pretty incredible character development here. Genuinely, like it really hurts to see it. Seeing the MC happier with other people hurts her. It makes her feel worse. That's my interpretation, at least. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. This, I mean, it sucks. It sucks to see, but you know, I'm just hoping that. I just feel like something bad's gonna happen, and I'm just worried. That's all. Wanted to check in on your homies, gang. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, check in on your homies. Something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anyone else. But even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm gonna be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Terry looks away, put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori. It's true, isn't it? I was weak. Started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Big pee-pee, man. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know you need them. I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give you. Sayori. Oh. The name is sending me. Do you dare say you love her? The big decision? Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. She likes me, but I feel like me saying that I love her is only going to hurt her more. It's only going to fuck with her more, because then it's not true. Like, she knows that I would be lying if I said that I loved her. You know what I mean? You'll always be my dearest friend, I think, is what I have to say here. I think even in like a real situation like this, I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, I love you. Like, no, there's no way. This is just not true. She's like the annoying little sister, you know? And it's like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. You know what I mean? But I think if I call her my dearest friend, it's what she needs to hear. But I also don't think that it's what she wants to hear. And that could lead to something bad as well. I don't think this is a good decision here. I really don't. I really don't. Like, this is just like, if you ever find yourself in this kind of situation, good fucking luck. Good luck. Because you're gonna need it. Len, thank you for liking the live. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to sit here and just lie to her, you know what I mean? I think I'll just say you'll always be my dearest friend. You'll always be my dearest friend. Listen, I don't want to say I love you because it's not true. Listen, it's just not true. It's just not true. I feel like both options aren't good. I love you would probably hurt her in the long run, while you will always be my dearest friend will hurt her in the short term. Yeah, exactly. Like, both you're gonna fucking, you know, both are gonna hurt her, I think. Like, I love you is like temporary, like, okay, like my mind's at ease. But then later on, she's gonna see that that's just not true. This one is like, okay, well, he's being honest, he's being upfront, you know, and I gotta respect that, you know, and it hurts, it sucks, but I can get over it. You know what I mean? Big PP man, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I do. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monika told me the truth. You told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise. I'll help get things back to the way that they were. I see.
His face. Theory forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Yeah, I mean, it's... When I get there, you have some explaining to do? Bad space child? What the fuck did I do? What did I do? No good boys for you? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Watch this. Watch this.
Such a good boy.
Oh yeah, bitch? No, I'm kidding. It's best not to lead her on though. Yeah. Implies my precious baby kitten was gone. It was gone for a little bit, but the fucking king was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking, yeah. No, king, you're gonna lose that goddamn artist badge and that VIP badge, you snitch. You son of a bitch. Yeah, you motherfucker. Don't do it again, you fucker. No self-affirmation. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do. I'm not bad. Look, she's right there. She's here. Look at her. She's big and strong like Carl's mom, dude. Look at her. She's huge. She's here. She's fine. She's fine. It's okay. It's fine. I want you to watch what Electra just did. Massive eclipse. Yeah, my baby. Yeah.
Such a good boy.
See, I told you. She's still here. She's still here, bro. She's huge. Look at her. Look at her. Isn't she pretty? Isn't she beautiful? You can have one, but only one. Yeah, there you go. Look at her. She's beautiful. That's eclipse right there. All I said was Spaceman put eclipse and time out. You lied. You liar. Goddamn liar. Beautiful. Yeah. Well, for a minute, yeah, for it was literally like what, a minute or two. I was just trying to adjust the chat. That's all. I'm listening. Roro, and she's fine. All right, Eclipse is good. She's here. She's great. Look at her. Look at her. Give her a kiss. Kiss the screen. Here, I'll even cover my face. Do it. There you go. There you go. Can't hear the space boy? Never mind. Everything I said is a lie. I take back everything I said. Derek forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being so selfish? So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time there'd be no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing? You're also right that I just wanted to go back. I wanted it to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone big PP man. Yeah, she is not doing okay. Yeah, she is struggling. She is fucking struggling, and you hate to see it, you know, but I'll trust you with anything at all. So, Yuri's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. She screams. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. So shocked I didn't know how to react. Barry looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing at the front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? Nothing more I could have done. Most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way that they were. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend. I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. It's the day of the festival. Of all days I expect... Okay, let me save one more time. There we go. There we go. Yeah, festival time!
I won't be able to hear for like 20 minutes, but I'll be fully focused and committed on stream after that. Oh my god, Monika herself, the Monika is in chat? Monika, what are you doing here? What are you... You've already broken the fourth wall twice now in my game. What are you doing? Yeah, get back in the game. You're not welcome here right now. Don't say hee. What the fuck? Get back in the game. Get back. Listen, I wanted to go and hang out with you, but everybody got upset. Everyone got upset, and you were like, you know what? Fine, pick someone. So I picked Monika, and now, or not Monika, I picked Natsuki. Yeah, by the way, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you being here. That's so funny. All days I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend more time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. They're amazing, beautiful, wonderful, kind queen. Yeah, we love Monika. Okay. Knowing Monika, I'm sure the event will be great too. Yeah. So far, Monika is like, she's super fucking weird. Her poems don't make sense. She's broken the fourth wall twice, which is like super fucking odd. Yeah, she's weird. She's a weird cookie. I'll give her that much. Her poems make complete sense, dude. Do they? Well, Monika joining in right now. You know, that's a good thing. Let me check the folder here. Let me check the folder. Oh, hang on. Whoa, hang on. Hold your horses, everybody. Hold. What the fuck is this? There's a thing here. It says happy thoughts. Whoa. What is this? Happy thoughts. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? Hello? Oh, nah. That's on my computer, but can I zoom in? Is there like words? What the fuck? The game does add shit to your... What the fuck? The game does add things. Why is Monika in my Twitch chat? That is like really off-putting too, that you're in my fucking chat right now. That is so weird. See what you did? What is happening in this picture? Happy thoughts. So it looks like there's... Maybe that's blood or something? Bunch of ones and zeros? Who is this character too? Wait, there's a red bow. Wait, is that Sayori? The red bow here. The little thingy. That's Sayori's. This makes me happy to look at. Welcome in. Bro is scared of a character from a dating sim. I'm not scared. I'm just concerned as to why the fuck this is in my game directory folder. Why is this here? I don't... genuinely kicking my feet in joy. Why so surprised? I'm clicking on your profile, Monika. Who are you? Who are you? That's funny. Who are you? Okay. Interesting. All right, well, that's cool. So we have one thing, so that's cool. Back to the game, I guess. Back to the game. Big PP, man. Also, yeah, Monika, I did give you a British accent. Hopefully you're fine with that. Because you act like you care. What the fuck? Because you act like you care. I do care! I do! I promise I do! You can't fool me! British, isn't it, bro? Yeah. Time him out? I can't. Monika, I can't. I do care, I swear. British Monika is something I really want. Well, you're about to get it. Big PP, man. You're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monika's placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. It must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monika would like and submitted it. Who? Oh no, bro, this is ventriloquist Monika. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? Monika, are you cool with this British accent? I've given it to you the whole time. Hopefully you're fine, because I'm not changing it. I'm asking for permission to keep it, but, you know, it's not going to change whether you say yes or no. Yeah, it's already been stuck. It's been stuck. To be or not to be, yeah. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she must have overslept again, that dummy. You'd think on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for a big PP, man. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? What, Monika, you know that? You know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? Let me see. Australian Monika should be an option. I can't do an Australian accent. I can't. I actually tried, but it's terrible. It's terrible. I'm committing. Edis, thanks. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? We're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay. It makes me really seem like the bad guy here. The fact that there's no music right now is really fucking like, dude, something fucking weird is going on. What is happening? I don't like this. This is not a dating sim, bro. Something fucking bigger and weirder is going on, and I don't like it. I don't fucking like it. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. What? Monika's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. Budget on Monika is it that they lost all the budget on Monika's voice acting? The best dating sim, man. You gotta trust, dude. This is like something's fucking weird, Monika. You're being weird, Monika. I'm looking at you, bro. What are you doing? I recognize Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one that she practiced. It's one I've never, one that I haven't read before. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Interesting. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Bro. You're saying that Monika sent. Yes, this is the normal poem. Yeah, like what the fuck? So should I get out of your head? How did you not mess up? What are you talking about? Oh, you talking about like whenever I was reading it? So yeah, Monika stinks, right? Monika is the smelliest
person right now. Monika, there's something about you that is really uneasing me right now, and I don't like it. I wonder if there's anything new. Let me refresh the folder. No, okay, so it's still just happy thoughts in the folder right now. Continue. Okay. Ah, what is this? Reading the poem, I get a pinch. I get a pit in my stomach. Big pee-pee, man. What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so, well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? Oh, okay, so we are gonna go check on her. I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monika calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of waking her up to school makes her really happy. You don't care about her. Why so hurried? It's too late. Fuck, dude. What the fuck, dude? You know, if I were to see a poem saying "get out of my head," it's not really a big alarm to me. Monika, what the fuck? What are you doing, bro? Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they have always been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I don't expect the answer. She's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Oh, I don't like this. Oh my god, my IRL like stomach just like dropped, bro. Like I just got like so nervous. Wait, Sayori? She is a really heavy sleeper. I swallow. Can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori! Wake up, dummy! There's no response. I really don't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? She really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Oh, fuck!
I hate this, not again.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god! What the fuck? Wait! What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything is normal up until a few days ago. Why? What the fuck? Is this safe for TikTok? Probably not. It's fine. I'll get a slap on the wrist for a week. It's fine. Can I show this to my dog? Dude, the music. Wait. I just realized like the music is like super creepy. I just sat down. Welcome in, Zendo. I suppressed the urge to vomit just yesterday. I told Sayori I would be there for her. Sayonara? Fuck you, Monika! That's... Oh, God, you did not say that. Oh, God. Oh, you did not just... Ooh. Oh, that's bad timing. God, that's my girl, man. That's Sayori, man. What the fuck? Why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession, that has to have been what pushed her over the edge. Her agonizing scream still echoes in my ears. What did I do when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, I walked her to school and gave her what I know when she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw this literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. Or is it? Or is it? I'm pretty sure there's something... Wait. Sorry, let me read that. Pretty sure there's something new in the traceback. No, hold up. She's not dead yet. She looks fresh. Yo, what the fuck are these comments, man? Oh, hang on. Let me check. Hang on. Let me check my traceback. Running game code line 6-7 in script call. I'm sorry, but an uncaught exception occurred. Wait, what? Full traceback. Game director. Hang on, let me move this over so you guys can like see a little bit more of this when I'm reading. Should be the traceback. You should be able to see it. Ren DOKI Literature Club 1.1.1. Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec. I could possibly fix this. I think. Actually, you know what? This is probably a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Ah ha ha. Well, here goes nothing. A bitch, what? Great time to join. Welcome in, Mr. Ray. This one reminds me of another dating sim I played, except you lose if they do that. Check characters? Oh my god, wait, you're so right. Wait. No way. No! She's fucking gone! She's gone! Wait, how did that happen? Wait, what? Wait. How? Wait, what? What is happening? Hang on. Is there, colon, new content, raise, jump exception? Monika, keep your fucking eyes away from me, you creepy son of a bitch! You stop looking at me, Monika! Did Monika do this? Wait, no. Wait, hang on. Jump exception, oh wait, it's, there's while running game code and then the full traceback is this, everything here. Okay, no, I get it, okay. What the fuck? Should I allow that? No. Okay, well, you did it anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Monika, please, just, like, if anyone's saying fuck you or anything, please don't take it seriously. It's just part of the game. We're just having fun. But anyway, what the fuck? Dude! That's fucking crazy! That's actually insane. You have to recode her into the game now. I don't know how to do that. Don't do that unless you're somehow part of that game. The fuck you guy. So completely unrelated, love Monika. I don't know if it's Monika doing this though. Like, how would she have any power to do this? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. Oh, God, it gives me the chills. I don't even want to look at that. What if I delete Monika? What if I delete her character? You think that'd do anything? Do it. Don't do that. Happy thoughts is Sayori hanging. Okay. Don't. Yeah. Okay, we won't. Okay. Not copy and paste her, so you have to. The more the merrier, right? Right? Wait, you could just straight up delete a character? 2 Monikas is better than 1? Yeah, I think you can. I don't want to do it just in case like something actually like breaks. But we'll just play the game out and see what happens. We'll just play it out. Interesting. So, alright. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I could never take it back. Never. No. End. Wait, did I just beat the game? What the fuck is that? Yo, wait, who was in the studio though? Hold up. Oh. Act 2? Act 2? The file is going to the trash can. It's literally his file, so he can edit, delete, and do whatever he wants with them. Yeah, true, it's true. It's a shame you didn't save. No, but I did, though. Didn't I? Didn't I save? I love Monica, by the way. I love the fact that you're using like the crazy fucking text. That's so funny. Or did you? No. Little cat, no. Okay, interesting. So she gets replaced by Monica, I guess? That wouldn't make sense, would it? Emotional support work. I don't know, Monica, your life is under Electra's hands too. Electra's hands, so maybe be kind to me next time. I can't believe we have the real just Monica in the stream. You should be proud. No, I am proud. This is sick, dude. Monica, thank you so much for being here, by the way. I really appreciate it. You're really adding to like this experience. Like this is like the greatest fucking experience I've ever had playing a game. Like this is so cool. This is fucking sick. Okay, so let me okay, there's nothing. There's a log. Happy thoughts. Copyright. Okay, there's nothing in the files. Nothing in the files. This is the 4D experience. Makes it so much more creepier. Yeah, it does. I have seen a Monica role player. How is Saligator? Saligator is wait. How do you know about him? How do you know about him? Anyway, he's good. He's good. Stream needs to stop giving me anti-nicotine ads. I'm literally John anti-nicotine. Okay. I do need to use the bathroom like really fucking bad. Like really bad. I've been holding it in for like an hour. So please give me like a minute. Let me go pee and then I'll be right back, all right? I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Put my little streaming thing. See you soon. You better not. You better not. Gotta hide the fact that I listen to this every day. Can't let the homies know, man. Can't let the homies know. Alright, I appreciate you guys waiting. Alright. Let's continue, I guess. Let's continue. Fuck it, why not? What the oh, the music's all cursed too. Being annoying goober running toward it from a distance. I cannot. My neighbor and good friends since we were children. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What? What the fuck? Order is cool like any other. Mornings are usually the worst place for it to wake up. Yeah, we've already read all of this. School days as ordinary as ever, or you know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Blubs, there really aren't any that interest me. Besides, nothing would probably be. We do many of them. I have no choice but to start with anime club. Yeah, what the fuck? Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica is probably the most popular girl, smart, beautiful, athletic. This is completely out of my league. Having her smile, I made it. Yeah, we already read all of this. What are you coming here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies, to use for my club. You know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You named the MC Big PP Man? Of course you did. I had to. It was great, isn't it? It's great, isn't it? You're in the debate club, right?
How about that? I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events.
Did you like my backwards message? Wouldn't the world be better off if we took nonsense more seriously? What the fuck is that? Okay. In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one, a literature club.
Well, I had the screen break. Literature, that sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
And it's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far.
She gone? She's gone. She's gone. Apart from Care for Baby, did I miss anything good? Yeah, you missed a lot. Sarah already died. The game reloaded. And we saw her hanging from the ceiling. And Monika is not... I'm not liking Monika right now. Meanwhile, I always walk to school alone. Oh shit, did I? Oh, thank you. Wait, there's history? How many members do you have so far? I kind of don't. Oh. Sarah didn't die, she just had to take a break from Electric's toxic behavior. I did what I thought I had to. I didn't want to say that I loved her because then that would hurt her in the long run. I didn't know. Scroll all the way up. When you said you've already seen. Oh wait, really? Already school day like anyone usually worse surrounded by couples. Meanwhile, I always walk to school alone. Oh, you guys weren't kidding. I was telling myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. I have no motivation to join any club. I'm perfectly content just by getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Oh. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck, man. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
It's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess, and besides, a member is a member, right?
Did Monika say she?
Hey, Big PP man. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but
in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I want to ask you to join, but if you could at the very least, visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please.
Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monika? Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Big PP man, you know that?
It's nothing, really.
Shall we go then? I look for the materials another time. You are most important.
And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monika and her irresistible smile. What the fuck? Sold my soul to Monika? Nah, I don't like this bitch. Nah, I don't like this. I'm sorry. I would sell my soul to Monika. Can't believe Big PP man is such a gentle man. Yeah, he's so gentle. You have a very sweet big... What, man? Nothing. I timidly follow Monika across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for 3rd class. You're right. Monika's full of energy, swings open the classroom doors.
I'm back, and I brought a guest with me.
What the fuck?
Eh? A guest?
Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Big PP man. All words escape me in this situation. This club, it's full of incredibly cute girls.
So let me guess, you're Monika's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not. Natsuki? The girl with the sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is the one I don't recognize. My god, Natsuki's voice. Yeah, I made her like a 30-year-old man. I made her like a 30-year-old man. Girl with the sour attitude. Oh, by the way, I do notice a couple new faces in here. If you guys aren't following, please consider it. I'd love to have you guys a part of our growing community in our little corner of the internet. I appreciate you guys being here, by the way. Oh, the girl with the sour attitude. Okay, we already read that. Oh, and Axolotl, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Our corner of the universe. Yeah, there we go. I need to start using that. Her small figure makes up for the... Okay. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears... Okay. We've seen a lot of those. Nice to meet both of you. Ran a big people in a classroom and just said that you come check it out at the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monika, didn't I tell you not in advance before you brought anyone new? You know... Sorry, I didn't forget that. I just happened to run into him. Okay, so we should... Oh, okay, we haven't seen this. I should at least make some tea, right? Yes, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, big PP man? There's a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. More mature equals well-endued. Yeah. I'm back and I can actually hear it now. Hi, Electra. Hello, Roro. Welcome back. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monika and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monika. So, I didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it is my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. It would be hard to get to start a new club. Big PP man does not need to sit. He's big PP man. Yeah, exactly. No need to sit for me, because I can stand on all three legs. And she definitely wouldn't kill me for misunderstanding for multiple reasons. I can't say because spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers. I appreciate it. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard and convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down a teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Huh? I guess. Japanese jars are made of noodles. Yeah.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not true. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I mean that, I believe you.
Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, big PP man, what kinds of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read the past few years, I don't really like any manga. Uttered quietly, half joking. Natsuki suddenly head perks up. Doesn't want to say anything. We've seen all of this. I'm skipping through because we've already seen this. It's really right, yeah, because she talked about like the book that she was reading.
I would expect that from you, Yuri.
It's your personality. Yeah, right. We've already seen this. Real horror is often the success that changes the way you look at the world. Oh, I hate horror. Why is that? Well, it's just Natsuki says, throw it over to me for a split second.
Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You have the piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting.
Right. You've already seen this. It's in truest level of writing experience too, Yuri. We've already seen all of this. Let's get like quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Next time we meet, we'll share it with each other.
think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I decided to do my best to join a club as well as other members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Big PP Man? Hold on, there's still one problem. Hey, what's that? Now we've reached the most important topic. I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. Not concerned with reading, for he is the founder of all books. I am the man of knowledge. Knowledge is power, and it's in the grasp of my hands. Oh yeah. Still have other clubs to look at, and lost my train of thoughts. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought... Huh? The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Big PP Man. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find a new member. If we don't find one more before the festival, I am defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I feel terrible for letting anyone down in this situation. I think now's a good time to mention the best meme in the community of Doki Doki involving Sayori. Oh boy. Is it her hanging? Is it just her hanging? Is that the joke? So writing poem is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right, okay, I decided then I'll join the literature club. Alright, you've already seen this. Be fun, right? Maybe we really left after all this, I would be super pissed. Big PP Man, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Oh, right. She is stealing fucking Sayori's lines. Monika's stealing Sayori's lines now.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment? Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monika looks over at me once more.
The
Fuck, I saw like a duplicate hand here. I saw that. Big PP Man, I look how you... Okay. Yeah. I can really express the class star Monika with my mediocre writing skills. I know you feel the anxiety. Okay. See you tomorrow then. I can't wait. Right. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monika. Would I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Alright, we've already seen all of this. Alright, let's write this poem. Let's write this poem. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yes. What the fuck is this? A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. And there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke, and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV. So the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke in that moment. What the fuck? Huh? Don't smile at me, Monika. What the fuck is that? Okay, so, oh no, there's only 2 girls now. What the hell? Fuck me. Okay, let's do peace, smile, rainbow, giggle, dance, joy, special, landscape, unstable, swimsuit, misfortune, destiny, whirl, nightgown, heaven sent, after image, anime, aura, calm. Sure. Hi again, Big PP Man. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. Right, we've already seen all it. What the fuck was that? Wait, hang on. Can I go back? Oh my god. Her face just then. Fuck. I see we're a gambling man. Yeah, I guess so. Secret poems are very important to learn about. Each girl's mental state. You have to guess who wrote it. Ah. I really hope that was Natsuki. If I see your poem, Electra, I would vomit.
What? No, my poem's great. My poem's great. It'd be like looking at a bunch of pandas. I really hope this isn't a overwhelming commitment for you. You dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it? What the fuck?
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monika. I don't know if you planned just to come here and hang out or what. But if you hadn't taken us seriously, then you wouldn't see the end of it.
Yo, Monika, can you get the fuck out of the text? She's in front of the text. Look at the room. I don't... Is it different? Is the room different? Or am I tripping? Hang on, Wait, the room is getting zoomed in. What the Wait, what the fuck? Monika, stay in front of the she wants attention. She's coming after us? Dude, Monika, can you... I appreciate you that you want, like, attention. If you want attention, just show me... Just tell me that you want my attention. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monika and manga. Manga is literature. So the defeated Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Big PP Man. Make sure to put comfort first, okay? Here shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have a little interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait. I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. It's a shame you couldn't hear the song Sayori made for you? Don't you notice anything? I feel like the characters are really fucking big in my face. The room is constantly zooming in still. I think. Yeah, it's still zooming in. And it's turning sideways, it looks like. Hey, Yuri, I want to be part of this club. Even if I don't read all... Wait, let me check the files. Whoa, 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 hang on. Everybody stop. Oh, my saves. My saves are gone. I can't save the game right now. I cannot look at the screen, bro. I'm so sorry. Hang on, wait. Guys, hang on. Hang on. Look. There's writing here. There's a little devil inside all of us. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality is a writhing, twisted mess of dread, loathing, judgment, elitism, I think, self-doubt, little crevice they can find into their willpower, starving them all of motivation and desire, into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt and comfort food, or into a newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by the sleeve of a cute new shirt. Such a deplorable, tangled mass is already present in every single one of them. That's why I choose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot. Because why are you trying to go back to your exes? I wasn't trying to go back. I wasn't trying to load. I just wanted to save, but my saves aren't even there anymore. Okay, hang on. Sleeping through every little crevice they can find, into their willpower, starving them of all comfort food, or starving them of all motivation and desire, in their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt and comfort food, or into a newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new shirt. Wait! Whoa, hang on. I'm putting two and two together. Is she telling me that's how these characters are gonna die? So something with a newly opened gash in their skin, drown their guilt in comfort food. Oh, nah. Is there a way I can prevent their death? I mean, I could just delete Monika, right? But see where this goes. I want to see what happens. Have you never played or seen this game before? No, never. First time. Close enough? I knew it. These motherfuckers, bro. Try and find out what happened when you delete Monika. Your ass is about to be traumatized. You could prevent Sayori's death by writing down 6-7. What if I just, like, respond to this? What if I type in, like, no? ... Wonder what'll happen, like if something else will, like, pop up, you know what I mean? I mean, the no is still there. Let's not do that. Okay. Alright, interesting. Alright, sorry, I just wanted to show you guys that I noticed. Are you sure? I just feel like kind of, well, as vice president and all, I should help you get started on something you might like. Reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I don't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that you might enjoy, and a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. We could, you know, discuss it if you want. Something's off, dude. Like, I read at your own pace. Oh my god, and the room just went back to normal. The room just went back to normal. No way. Let's resurrect Sayori with the magical words. Did Monika finally leave? No, Monika's always here. She's always here. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monika to kick off some scheduled activities. Right. We've seen that text before. I know that for a fact. Curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I'd feel bad for distracting her from reading. Catch a glimpse of the cover. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Ah, crap! I think she knows me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. That only makes her hide her face deeper in the book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I'm under the sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was forced, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading it a bit of this, so... This is the book you gave me, right? Check the background often. You can see Sayori hanging in the papers. Nah, that's evil, bro. Are you serious? That's fucking evil. The poem was more towards Yuri. Successful coin flip. Yeah, I guess so. Whoa, what the fuck is happening to her face? Wait, what? Whoa. Hang on. What the fuck? Wow, Yuri, you're so beautiful. Oh my god, you've never looked better. I wanted to reread some of it. Oh, and she's back to normal. Okay. Monika, is that you're doing? The fucking smiley face, dude. Not for any particular reason, just curious. How come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped by the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's very, engaging. Fuck. It's a very engaging and relatable story. You didn't have to highlight your message, Captain Player. I had read that before. I read it. I'm sorry. Oh, welcome back, Hydro. I'm scared of Monika. Dude, Monika is fucking... Bro, Monika is freaking me the fuck out. Okay, I heard it. I see the message. I can see Sayori hanging in the background. Where though? I don't think she's hanging right now. I just wanted to highlight this. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. That's so? What's the story about anyway? Well, Look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an anonymous looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Basically, it's about a religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. What the fuck? But the facility gets even worse. And they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixating them to... Oh, that might be a little bit too much of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of...
You still have explaining to do about my precious kitty being put in timeout. Moshil 1 pew pew.
I was just trying to avoid, because I was, listen, so you see the text? Y'all's messages are up here, right? Y'all's messages are up here. But I wanted to put the cat above to keep the cat still above the chat. But I tried to do that and it didn't work. And I was like, well, I don't know where to put the cat, so I'm just going to get rid of it. I'll put her in timeout. And then I was like, you know what? No, I'll put the cat back, but I'll put her down here. That's all that happened. Yuri made it sound like it was gonna be a nice story, so dark that it came from nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Big PP Man? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into these things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. He had a slow brain moment. Yes, exactly. No, we just let Monika revive Sayori, and we'll forgive her. Yeah, honestly, true. Oh my god, the music, like, doubling here is killing me. It's the kind of challenges that... It's the kind that challenges you to look over at life from a strange new perspective. Why is the mute? Yeah, no, it was just the sound alert. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. What the fuck? Okay. And suddenly... They're rambling, aren't they? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. You haven't lost interest or anything. Or I haven't lost interest in anything. I have a poster for the classroom that I'm sure you'll like. Oh, yay! Great! I can't wait to see it. Wow, my whole body gets incredibly... What? What the fuck was that? I can save. Kind of forgot to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange, and please stop me if I start saying too much. I don't really think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. Should I take a gamble against the computer program? No. Well, maybe. Okay. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? What the fuck? Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I could retrieve the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? Slip into the seat next to Yuri. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to, it's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with somebody. Me versus Monika. If I lose, she rigged the coin flip. You want to do the timeout roulette against Monika? Okay. Okay. Alright, let me pull it up. So, Monika, since you're a little new here, how the coin flip works, I will flip a coin, Ray will be heads, you will be tails, and if the coin lands on you, you get timed out for 5 minutes. So you just won't be able to type. It's not like you can't like watch the stream or anything. But yeah. So we're gonna flip this coin, shall we? One flip. There it is. All right. Mr. Ray, you are heads. Monika, you will be tails. If it lands on you, 5 minutes timed out. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ah! No way. No fucking way. No way. Mr. Ray, I'm so sorry. Mr. Ray. Monika. No, that's rigged? Dude, I don't know, bro. Monika's too strong. I'll see you in 5 minutes, my friend. 5 minutes, I'm so sorry. Monika wins all gambling. She is the computer system. Yeah, dude, that's fucked. That is crazy. Okay. Alright, sorry about that, Mr. Ray, but we'll see you in 5. Monika won this round. That is, raiding in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I'm not seeing any, like, posters or anything weird in the background, so everything seems fine, okay. Everything seems okay for now. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. Not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just bathing in the feeling of your body. What the fuck? Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't mean to. Sorry, I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk up until it's against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to open the book. Well, I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Oh, cool. I got a different like perspective thing here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Ah, I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. When I'm holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? On the page. Yeah, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again. Our eyes meet. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with her. Oh, damn, she's side-eyeing me. Look at that. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. I continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri, this might be a bit of a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Huh? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Why does she look like that? Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way that she second guesses things that she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't have to. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came to my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? He's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Are we making this date harder? Yeah, you guys are... You guys are we getting harder? What? No.
Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
All right, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth? What's that about? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Grab my Gatorade. There's our girl, Monika. Alright.
Big Pee Man. Did something happen just now?
Huh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything?
Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
No, not really. I'm just making sure that you didn't do anything to her.
Oh my god.
No, nothing.
Hell no, man. What the fuck?
Okay, can you
Get your ass
calm down with the sound effects, my friend? I know that they're fun and stuff, but they're a little distracting. I appreciate it, man. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
Huh? Should we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Evil, bro. That's evil. Who should I show my poem to first? Let's do Monika. Just start with Monika. It's like she seems eager to read my poem, and I want her to know how I'm putting in effort. Hi, Big Pee Man. Having a good time so far? Yeah, glad to hear it. By the way, you did, yeah, we've already read all of this. We have read all of this. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? There's a barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Great job. Going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to... Oh, sorry. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. Okay. Okay.
But that's not very fair. I guess it worked anyways. You know that Yuri liked this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imaginary imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that. Oh my god, can I English? I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like
ain't
that.
even that bad for real. She didn't do anything.
Okay, but Monika is kind of pretty though, no? Like she's good looking, no? Listen, Monika was the first one I was going for, and now she's like, why am I going after her again? She's a crazy person. Must really... Hang on, let me check my... Traceback, copyright, can you hear me? Okay, okay, nothing new in the folder. Nothing new. Just checking. She's psycho, but definitely cute. Yeah. I can agree, but beauty over personality is a no-no. Oh yeah, I mean, never choose beauty over personality. Personality on top for sure. Fuck, I didn't read that. What'd you say?
She must really be starved of social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for some alone time.
Suddenly the door is open.
Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we started sharing our poems with each other. Huh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed.
Yeah, alone time, she says. Yeah, weird. Very weird for sure.
Alright, thanks, Monika.
Suppose I should go get my poem now. Okay. Read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
Hole in a wall, wasn't looking at me, confused surroundings. We read this one, didn't we? Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Night here, night there, I panic, there must be a way out. The air, wait, no, this is different. But he wasn't looking at me, confused. I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there any others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems and flat sheets of papers? The sound of frantic scrawling around tricks my ear. Scrawling, tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fear, I brandish my pen. Yeah, it doesn't really rhyme, does it? I mean, a good poem, but like, seems more like a message than anything, you know? So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you'd call it. Really? Yeah, so it is a bit different from the last one that we read. The title is still the same. Nightfall, welcome in, my friend. I'm sorry I didn't see your message earlier. Hope you're doing well. Pastel has gotten pretty popular nowadays. Emphasis on the time between words and lines, form out loud. Wait, we've already seen that. You say that I had some kind of epiphany. Yeah, right. Yeah, whoops, I just took a screenshot. This is Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on specific points. Right. I think we read that one. Another way to think about it is this. Keep your pen in the same spot for too long or just get a dark puddle. Right. Okay, just go with the flow. Okay, perfect. Yep, because we had already read all that. Alright, let's do Natsuki. Was about what I expected from someone like you. It's a little blunt. Well, excuse me, it's not like I said anything bad. Wait, did we read all this? Pass. Anyway, I just needed it. Monkey can climb, clickers can leak. It's like slightly different. Horses can race, owls can sing, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Oh. Manly voice for Natsuki is the best thing. My voice is going out, by the way. I apologize. I've been trying to like drink water and stuff, but it's in Gatorade, and it's just, ugh, my throat. My throat! It's dying! It is not all poetry has to rhyme. There's different types of poems, and different pacings and standards. What's more cited to warning me that there is a bomb in the next classroom. There's a bomb? What the hell? A little closer to slam poetry than the usual rhymes people tend to associate with poetry. That makes sense. I don't know a whole lot about poetry, so I'll have to take your word for it. I don't know high school thing that kind of writing is sophisticated. Alright, we've already seen all this. It's more than I realized, that's what it means, but we've already seen all this. Already seen all that. Let's do Yuri. Yuri reads the poem. I noticed her eyes are light and exceptional. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then opens up, covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. I really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? That's a huge compliment coming from you. It's actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly and looks at my poem again. Oh, excuse me. Well, I know that. I just meant... Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It says that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. Having been through all of that, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form it. They form fit the two together. Sorry, my brain was playing tricks on me there. Monika doesn't... Lecture getting rizzy? Am I? Am I rizzing Yuri up? Am I doing a great job rizzing
You might bag Yuri. You might bag Yuri.
Alright,
This is a
Rizzler, I
look
see you. Go get Tiger.
Oh, thank you. I'm trying my best. Well, we already lost one. I can't. How am I gonna fuck this up again? You know what I mean? And the result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as far as her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for, right? And we've already seen this. So some of the ones, so there are some lines that are the same and some that are new. I'm talking about people like that, right? She was talking about Natsuki. Also, here you smell it. It's supposed to be a literature club. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. That remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calms breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickens. I flicker back. Interesting. Okay. I think that poem was still the same. I think there were maybe like 3 lines that were changed. Let me check the thingy here. Okay. Nothing new in the old folder. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. Took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. Okay, alright. We already read all this. We've already read all this. Really nervous doing all of this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna do my best for you, big peepee man. There we go. Yeah, we'd already got that. Because as everyone, I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated, as everyone is judging me for how mediocre my writing abilities were. Right, blah, blah, blah. We already did this. Reading tandem. Why is the note off? Am I tripping? Did you guys hear that? The music was like off for a second. Am I geeking? I might be geeking. Yo, Monika's fucking with me, man. I swear to God. Yeah, I heard that. Okay, so wait, really? So it wasn't me? I heard it? Oh, okay. Interesting. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Right. Cute. They have the arguments. I remember. He's not glad to give you some suggestions. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't know if I want to change it. Yeah, we've already seen this. I realized you were so inventive with China. Right, yeah, and they're actively fighting. You fucks with everything, man. I heard it perfectly. Monika, you're fucking with my brain, dude. You're messing with me. You're just your sense as well. Appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. I think he appreciates my advice more. Are you full of yourself? If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Right. We already read that. His boobs magically grew. That's a little. This doesn't involve you. Right, it was Sayori that did that before, and now it's her. Okay. Talking about your own insecurities. What the fuck was... Whoa. Said the lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See, just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves as they graduate middle school, you know? You want to prove anything and stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. Think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing as a cute... You know... I'll hardly try. Be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do that, don't you? What the fuck? This is way more dark. Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? I didn't realize, like, I knew that there was shit happening, but I thought it was the same text. I love the OST fast reverb. Dude, it's so fast I can't even, like, understand it. What is happening? What the fuck is wrong? Wait, what the... She said, what the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Big Pee Pee Man hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here. Big Pee Pee Man, she's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
How did I get... Oh my god, I can't read that. Whose side am I taking? Oh great, now the game's making me choose. Okay, have a good one, Blair. Have a good one, have a good one. Monika? She's not even on the fucking thing. I can't choose Monika. Otherwise I would. Let me... Oh, what the hell? Oh boy. Oh boy. My thingy is like breaking right now. Okay, hang on. Let me check my folder. Check my folder, hang on. Let me see if there's something new. The game looks increasingly chaotic. Yeah, it is insane. Open file location, here we go. Now I'm not seeing anything new. Let's just go with Natsuki. I don't fucking know. Yuri? Natsuki? Yuri? Yuri? Natsuki? Oh my god. Hi. Hi. Hello? Hey, Big Pee Pee Man. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. Please pick purple hair one. Dude, I tried to pick both of them and just nothing happened. It's so quiet too. There's no music. It's just silence. I don't like it. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to do a little more I wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Huh. Have fun playing when playing DLC or none? None. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Oh no, she's crying. He runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. Alright. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. He's rocking back and forth on her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. Damn, she looks fucking psychotic. What the hell? I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did. Big Pee Pee Man, please don't hate me, please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. She keeps glancing at Monika. You can go first, Monika. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you two to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today. God, it sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that, I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Big Pee Pee Man. It would be so embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really appreciate... What the fuck? Oh, I gotta rub my eyes. I'm rubbing my eyes. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? I just noticed now they're both sad on the paper. Their expressions are sad. Yeah, I don't think Monika liked that. Yeah, I definitely don't think Monika liked that. Okay, let's do kawaii, do jumpy, sugar, memories, depression, heartbeat, excitement, scars, contamination, nibble,
anime, strawberry. Let's do secretive, swimsuit, disoriented, nature, cage, and let's do lust. Oh, and smile. What? What the fuck? Yeah, it's fucking. That was like that was the picture that was in her thingy. Jumpy and depression in the same sentence is sad. I didn't know what else to do, man. I got a little bit more comfortable here in the past couple days. I know the club is usual. Okay, Yuri's greeting me. Welcome back, big PP man. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at the desk, and surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. Something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we were just usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. Nothing happened yesterday. Yeah. I guess so. You wiped their fucking memory, I guess. Whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I'd already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. Oh, thank you, Cam. Now that you're apologizing, I know you really did mean it. Oh, big PP man. So those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and... sorry, what am I saying now? I just...
Hey, have you guys seen Monika?
No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man, I'm guessing you haven't either.
Yuri's clearly taken back by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't...
Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but to worry a little bit. What? What are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promised I didn't mean any of the things I said. I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So...
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
No way. No way. Wait, Monika actually like erased her memory. That's fucking crazy. Monika literally did say too, she was like, oh, she'll forget by tomorrow, don't you worry, I promise. Like, she'll definitely, you know, you said that. Interesting. Jeez, whatever's on your mind, I'm sure was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? What the fuck is that? Oh, voice of an angel. Google, sailcloth, blind sight, lifeline, and an rectipetality faultlessly offered. What the fuck?
I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that.
No, not at all. I don't hate you.
Aha. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Hey! Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. Big Ben, thank you for the check-in, I appreciate it.
Demon summoning spell, yeah, what the hell?
I didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah, well, Natsuki was.
I was not.
Uh-huh.
What took you so long anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it. I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monika. Don't give me more credit than I deserve.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, brother. I appreciate that. Let me do that real quick. Oh man, this fucking game, bro. This fucking game. Alright.
I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good at it yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed.
And she's like off the screen nearly.
Oh, well, thanks, Yuri.
You should play something for us sometime.
Oh, that's
Oh right. Yeah, we knew that she played. Okay, yeah, this is all new. Or no, this is all anyway. Yeah, we've seen all of this before. We've seen this. I didn't pressure you or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share with you anyway. Not so much recently. I see. You were in front of the whole club or just me. Okay. In that case, best of luck. Did I miss anything? Did I? No, not really. I chose to bring.
Big Peepee Man. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some more time together. I mean, in the club.
Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyways.
Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little too forceful, aren't I? Sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason.
Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy.
But I need to try to calm down.
Hydrate streamer? I did. That's exactly the name of Sayori's song. That's cool. Who's Sayori? Sayori is, good question. Good question. Who is Sayori? I don't know a Sayori. Who is that again?
We would have focused on reading like this.
Take your time. He takes a deep breath and pulls out a copy of her book in the bag. No way! Look at the bag! Look at the background! Look at the background! Wow, Monika, what a lovely poster you put up. What a lovely poster.
Actually, I have a request.
The 1,000-yard stare. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, I hate it, bro. I hate it. The fact that there's a chair back there and there's a closet, I'm waiting to see if they're gonna put Sayori, like, the chair's gonna be flipped over and you're gonna see, like, half Sayori just, like, hanging. I'm just waiting for it, bro. I know it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of when. It's just a matter of when.
Mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's something that I can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea.
Okay. Hold it for a second. Walks past. Okay, I'll be right back. Might as well be with you. Okay, you stay here. Won't take long. Here's out of the classroom. Did you leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. Just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Okay, sorry for misunderstanding.
Nice of you to check in on that, Monika. And then it's gone. It's fucking gone. They didn't know who. They said that they didn't know who she was. Yeah. 10 minutes passed. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. Why is the music muffled? The most logical place for you would be the nearest water fountain. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Sharp inhale, like someone's sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around. Yuri? Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ. Sharp out. Oh, hello? What the fuck was that? Damn, Yuri's tattoos are crazy. Did Monika just rewind time? Like, thanks for waiting patiently. Big Peepee Man, do you like oolong tea?
Anything is fine. Very well. You already set the temperature of the kettle at 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. What do you mean? Nothing happened. Yo. Fuck, dude. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it any less when I'm making tea for others, even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was just letting it show. And you noticed? I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try to expressing myself a little more. Turns out, it's not very hard for me to do. And it's you who's around anyway. Thank you for the check-in, appreciate it. One Piece episode 377. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much, alright? You're always worrying about me, big PP man. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. How much Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us? Big PP man, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Huh? Why is that? A little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over my desk. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries, I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because of your posture, right? Always hunching over while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I wonder why. Go ahead and get the book. Retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. Bag of small chocolate candies. What the hell? Did somebody knock on my door? What the fuck? Hang on, give me 1 second, you guys. I gotta see. I got back, yep. Sorry guys, it was my grandma, she was telling me some heads up for tonight. Some heads up. Alright, sorry about that. Bro, Monika got bro. I hear somebody knocking at my door. Yeah, fucking Monika. Monika's here to fucking fuck me up. They're both of you erase him too? Yeah, just never come back. The stream just... The only thing you guys see... The last thing you guys see is just this. I'm just fucking gone and then Monika pops up. Oh god. Take us into the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall. Oh, let me save real quick too. Let me save. No, not fuck you up. Just go on a date. Who are we watching right now? Yeah. It's Monika we're watching, bro. Let's see. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book, except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until her shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now, I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only...
that you get out of Electra's body this instant.
That's not Monika, I swear. It's not Monika. It's Electra. It's me. Spaceman who occasionally plays games. Yes. It's me. Their intense reading expression, I can only presume the world around her has faded away. Use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed. Oh, whoops! I accidentally get that. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with a chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Oh, that's okay. I won't take any. Oh, are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages. Oh, you're right. You're right. Occasionally, but only plays games on stream. This is not. We literally played games last night, Mr. Ray. What are you talking about? And we're still gonna play games tonight. I'm gonna wrap up stream in like maybe 10 to 15 minutes. We're gonna play games later. I swear. Really, Electra, Pan Am, or Judy? My goat, Judy, man. My goat, Judy. My goat, Judy. I'm telling you, Judy's my goat. All right, we're safe for now. He's leaving us for your friend? No, it's not true. Well, it is true. It is true. You only play games on stream, but it says you occasionally play games. Yeah, I it's just a play. It's just a ploy of words. But get out of here, Mr. Ray. We gotta stay on guard. Yeah, you guys. she might know Electra's type. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute like picture here. Here opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder time of reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I'll take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. That means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. What the fuck? Dude, it's got like a shimmer on it. I'm the evilest who ever evil. He is the evil Larry. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Huh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Big pee-pee man. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Why'd the music stop? Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Big pee-pee man. Suddenly Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Big pee-pee man. My heart won't stop pounding. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, big pee-pee man? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. What the fuck? Let me hydrate. I still haven't done that. This is nice. Being a cute girl, staring very passionate at me. Yuri's a little freaky. Yeah. What the fuck? Hydrate and look at this image for a while. Yeah. I can't match your freak, dude. She is on a whole other freak. She's in a freak level of her own. I'm like spamming my button, by the way. My like skip button. What the? It's time to share poems. Who should I show my poem to first? Monika, don't kill me, please. Big pee-pee man, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I don't want you to have to tell you. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. Getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri's too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. Where's Sayori? Anyway, I haven't seen her any of the last times I've checked, and I don't even know what's going on with her, and why Electra was worried about her. Who are you talking about? Sayori? Who are you talking about? There's no Sayori here. There's only Monika, Yuri, and Natsuki. Yeah, who? Who's Sayori? What are you talking about? I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. Fucking best friend chick at the beginning. I know I'm not tripping. I don't... Our best friend is Monika, bro. Right? Yeah, dude, you're tripping out, man. Yeah, you're tweaking. It's always been Monika. Yeah, it's always been Monika. What? So if you think you keep your distance, well, that'd probably be best for you. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in my head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors they won't brighten, beautiful colors. Flashbang, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless cacophony of meaningless noise. Noise that won't stop. Violent, grating, something. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. It's from the, what are we doing math on a calculator right now? Like playing a chalkboard, okay. Delete her. Oh, I need a girl like you're for real. Refers to a harsh, discordant, and meaningless mixture of loud, unpleasant sounds. Ah, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Fuck was that glitch? Monika, what are you doing? Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Never know when... who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything? What the fuck? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Interesting. Delete the twerp. Please help her. Yeah, yeah, we helped her. She's fine. Let's do Natsuki. Really any worse than your last one? It can't really be. Okay. Train wreck. I'll take that as a 1. I think you're probably the most critical. Makes you. I'm glad someone recognizes my experience. Okay, yeah, we've already read this one. This is all. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, wiggly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite, like, this is different. Who did you write poems for? I don't know. I'm literally just picking different words. I'm just literally picking like random words and hoping that I get something good out of it. Amy likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. This is not the same poem as last time. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of her words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was a bit too short. I was just warming up. Right, we already read all this. Who cares what someone like, as long as they're not hurting anyone, it makes them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Such as to the girls in this very club whom I respect, whose names I won't say. I think that's what she said. From giving baby bath, what I miss? Just reading poems and helping Monika. Just helping Monika. That's all, that's all. Kind of ironic that in one place of comfort I can't even have people respect me. Jeez, now you're making me complain too much. I do. For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks. It's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so whatever, we're done sharing, so can you leave now? I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've read today. Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I just like holding it. I mean, the poem. It's the... There are some things that you could work on. That doesn't really matter. Like anything's written by you is a treasure. Freaky Yuri. Here's the poem I wrote. What? Wheel, a rotating wheel, turning an axle. God, there's so much here. Okay. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bottle head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship above. It's just a bunch of words. Prayer within, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. What the fuck is this shit? Time-devouring prayer connecting a sky. I feel like I'm reading some crazy shit here. Breathing sky, breathing wheel, breathing prayer, breathing time, breathing human eyes, breathing holy stakes, breathing blood, breathing God, breathing snake, what the fuck? Yeah, this bitch is crazy. What in the barnacles are you playing? Look him in, Sal. Look him in, my goat. My God, how long has it been since you joined one of my streams? Jesus. We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club, man. We're on apparently Act 2. Things are getting a little weird. The animatronics are getting a little quirky right now. Who the fuck is Amy? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. It doesn't really matter what it's about. Mine has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it for safekeeping. And Monika knows you? Yeah, dude, Monika fucking knows you, bro. Yeah, Sal, Monika asked about you, bro. How fucking weird is that shit? Monika, where you at? Wait, how? I don't know how. She asked me. She was like, so how's your friend Saligator doing? I was like, what the fuck? How do you know about him? Aren't you new here? What the fuck? Did it freak me the shit up from the game? Yes! Yes! Maybe Monika is Electra? Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's fucking freaking me out, dude. Monika is... No. Well, Monika maybe. I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it. Now you're touching it. Haha. I'm okay. Why don't I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yes. A joke! A joke. The game character? Yes. Yes, the game character, Sal. I'm being dead ass. Alligator, beware, he's acting weird today. I'm not acting weird. Not acting weird. Dude, this game is... I need to see this, dude. This game is fucked. This game is so fucked. Okay, a joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day the girl realized she was in love with him. Before a disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time. Wait! That explains... This is literally what happened with that one girl that I don't remember the name of, because she never existed. Yes. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Okay, everyone, well done reading each other's poems. We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come and sit in front of the room. Is this about the festival, sort of? I think we've read this. Don't worry, keep it as simple. Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Big PP Man joined, and we've started some club activities. This is the, but this is the time for us to become compliances or something. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know?
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to consider an official club.
Ask her about me? I don't know how to. I don't know how. It's her, Sally. Yeah, this chick, bro. She asked about you, bro. She fucking asked about you. I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all.
Did you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. The literature club could be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. To be a place so intimate that you never want to leave.
Dude, yo, who was in the studio? No, Monika ain't here because she already took control of, like, no, there she is, there she is, there she is! Monika likes Italian people confirmed.
Such a good boy.
Oh, thanks. Monika! Yeah, dude, fucking Monika asked about you. That's her, bro, that's her. If you thought, like, actually, like, within the game, no. It was through chat. It's through chat. Hi, Monika, you know me. Dude, that's what I'm saying. She fucking asked, dude. She's like, so, how's Saligator doing? I was like, what the fuck? How do you know about him, huh? How do you know? Alright. I think we've read all of this before. I got members too. Oh, wait, no, we have not read this. Fuck, I'm skipping over shit. I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monika wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club. It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. What do I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? That doesn't matter. We're against getting new members or anything. Big baby, man. Why do you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, it's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't given a choice not to join. Monika sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? She doesn't respond, only saying whatever she wants to say. Yeah, true. Yeah, Sally, you're not gonna get an answer out of her. Unfortunately. Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is that a crime, to be honest?
Not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me.
Is he honestly the most base? Yeah, I think I agree.
I know Monika wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away.
Wait, that was me.
No, big peepee man. It's not the same.
Won't be the same in the direction she wants to take it.
If I want that, I could have just joined any other stupid club.
Monika, you like Latina baddies? What's the gimmick of this game? So, I thought it was a dating sim. I mean, I went into it thinking it was going to be a dating sim. We did a poll on my Discord server, and this one beat all the other games out of, like, the 7 that I had put on the poll. And, so I went in thinking it was a dating sim, but instead it has turned into some crazy-ass, like, psycho game. I don't even know what you would generalize this game as. I thought it was a dating sim, famous last words. Yeah, show him the pic. Bro did not read the genre. I didn't, I just downloaded the game. I was like, oh yeah, this game seems fun. I might play this on stream. I'll put it in the poll too and see what people think. Oh shit, wait, guys, hang on. We have a new thingy. Hang on. We got a new thingy in the thingy. In the files. There's there's a bunch of eyes here. A bunch of eyes.
So I was told to have the Sal, to keep you updated. I was told to have the game directory file open, and there's a bunch of different files that pop up, like happy thoughts. As you can see, these are very happy thoughts. That weren't originally in the folder itself when starting. Your friends, I remember the first time they met. Oh, really? She's just hanging around.
I repeat, Monika, do you like Latina baddies, yes or no?
Okay, let's see what the I is. I hate this. I can't do anything. Nothing. No matter how many times you play, it'll all be the same. It would be really, really easy to off myself right now, but that would mean I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want is for you to hate them. Why is that so hard? I assume this is Monika speaking. Monika's trying to riz me, but in like the worst ways possible. Guess who wrote this? Yeah, this is Monika. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Hate them, as in, yeah, I think she wants me to hate the other two characters. She wants me to hate the other two characters. Yeah, but this music playing in the background, though, it makes it sound so sad. She's like, I'm doing everything I can. I just want you to love me. But it's like, you're a crazy bitch. You're fucking insane. Why would I ever want to be with you? I would never hate the purple hair one. Yeah, no, I mean, both characters are great. I don't want to hate them. I don't ever want to hate them. Just for a little bit of time. Things were nice. Natsuki started packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. You know me? Salve? No fucking way. Monika, who are you, bro? What the fuck? How do you know this guy? How do you know him? What? This is freaking me out. What if we just copy and paste Monika and Doom Eternal? That'd be funny. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. What the fuck is that? Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now, and I'm just happy with you here. I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Oh, goodness gracious me. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, big PP man? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monika. I decided to give her an indirect answer. It's better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. Why did Pookie's eye bleed? I have no idea. I have no idea, dude. What the fuck? God, this game is freaky, dude. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. Really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole. Wait, her eye's bleeding. You guys see that? Look. Look at her eye. What the fuck? Oh, would change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monika with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright, well, maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. Huh? I know things are a little awkward yesterday. But I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monika, I'm gonna do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay, I look forward to it. Shall we go, big PP man? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Big Pee-Pee Man before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Harry looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monika. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monika waves as Yuri exits the classroom. I don't like... Now we're alone with Monika. Now we're alone with Monika. I have to go... Baby bedtime. Enjoy the creepy stuff, Monika. You're the best, Electra. The Electra should be happy to have you. I'm a lucky man. I'm a truly lucky man. Have a great night, Blair. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out today, man. Seriously, I really appreciate you. Have a great rest of your night and sleep well. Thank you so much. Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Big Pee-Pee Man, I just wanted to make sure that you're enjoying your time at this club. I'd really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. Oh, why is the screen getting all fucky? I got hiccups now. Fuck you, Monika. I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit, you know, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why. Wait, not yet. No, stop it. Oh, who was in the studio? Okay. Oh. Where's the music? There was none. There was none. Sometimes the music just cuts. Let me check the thingy real quick and see if there's any new files. Okay, characters are still the same. Everything's still the same. Okay, nothing's new. Nothing's new. Who needs music when you have Monika? True, true. Please, Monika, I'm sorry. I'm trying. Listen, if I could just go for you, so the other two would be fine, I would do it. But you're not giving me a choice here. Let's do horror, comfort. Let's do pout, skipping, cheer. What the fuck? Look at the numbers. Wait. Monika's getting fed up by these down bad people in chat. We don't want to get doxxed. Yeah, please don't dox anybody. Canny, frightening, dark, bubbles, party, misery. Wait, Monika is down there. Monika's below the fucking screen. I don't know if you guys saw that because of Eclipse being in the way. Monika's down there. What the fuck? Okay. Pick Monika, dude. I don't know. Hi, Big Pee-Pee Man. Been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? Brought my best tea today.
Monika, I told you not to... You really late again?
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me?
Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling?
What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry.
Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad?
See, it is something.
I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it.
Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything.
Oh man, am I the last one here again?
Well, Big Pee-Pee Man just walked in too.
Are you practicing piano again?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination, starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard, even for the festival and... right. I forgot. About that, Natsuki, we were all talking yesterday, and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way as long as we're all working together. This club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga.
So I thought this part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. It was a little more hostile than I meant it to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something, but I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. I guess another girl would be nice this time. But most importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out.
Jerry, I can fix you. I love you. This poem fills you with determination. Yeah, it does. It does. Yuri says vice president with capital letters, while Monika says vice president with lowercase letters. Oh wait, really? I didn't catch that. He doesn't need fixing. Monika's perfect. Yeah. Or Yuri's perfect. Well, they're all perfect. They're all perfect in their own special ways, I suppose. Monika, don't kill me, please. So I'm gonna help too. And we'll make sure it's done right.
Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monika?
Monika?
Yeah, that's wonderful. It would be the same without you, Natsuki. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Big PP Man, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. That's so, Yuri? That's correct. Big PP Man is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monika?
I suppose.
Yeah, Monika's pissed. She is fucking pissed, dude. Yeah, look at her. She's like, yeah, I wanted to, spend some time with Mr. Big PP Man here, but unfortunately, you're being a pain in my ass, Yuri.
I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want.
What the fuck? Yes, I mean...
Thank you for understanding, Monika.
You see her eyes? I saw that shit. Oh, let's execute your... imagine being scared of Yeah. Monika is, loving and awesome, and there's nothing to be, afraid of.
Actually, I have a request. Would you... What if I make some tea first?
Okay. She's gonna go, Yuri stands. Okay, she comes back. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and fetches an electric kettle. Plug this in. Big watch. Especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and... Oh, okay. Water pitcher, I'll be right back. Might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. I won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom.
Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
It's the same thing that happened last time. 10 minutes passed. You said it wouldn't take long. Something holding her up? I'm just bored. I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for you to be would be by the nearest water fountain. Started heading down the hallway.
Ha.
What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. It's a sharp inhale, like someone sucking air through their teeth. Oh wait, are we gonna see the same thing again? Yes, we are. Alright. Like... Oh, what the fuck?
Hi.
How are you? You feeling alright? Nice tattoos you got. Anyways, moving on.
Wait, how did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right?
Wait. Yuri's experiencing this deja vu too? Yeah, Yuri knows how to teleport.
My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really, I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I'd hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those feelings soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least, that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. Or maybe insensitive. What did she say? Intense, okay. Make people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. Nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me. And it's just easier if I choose to, if I close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. Every time I come to the club, my heart starts going crazy. Like it's gonna rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Big PP man, is it just me or has Monika been acting a little off lately? She has always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. Crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. Yeah, no, you're not crazy at all. Look at your eyes. Yeah, no, you were. They keep turning the lights. Yeah, the lights are going dim for some reason. What the fuck's going on? Look at from who? Look at from who are you hiding? Wait, who are you hiding from? The book gave her magical powers. Let me check the thing. Can you hear me? Happy thoughts, log. Okay, no, nothing's new. Nothing's new. Everything's fine. Typo? Oh, maybe. Could have been a typo. Actually, it's not a typo. It's Monika. She's crazy. That was done on purpose. Who are you hiding from? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally, we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have the club room to ourselves. Nobody to intervene or interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the... What the fuck? Oh my god, Monika's face. Wait, the overlay. Wait, do you guys see it? Did you see it? Let me in the eye. Let me in the eye when I talk to you. We see it? Okay. It's fucking sound again. Crazy. I was crazy when they liked it. Okay. Damn it, Axolotl. Look me in the eye. That was a joke. Just a joke. Do you like knives, though? It sounds strange. But you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea.
God, bro.
You should come to my house sometime. I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. Make sure to give them all their fair share of views. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be. What the fuck is going on? I'm so happy I joined the literature club, big PP man. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore because we have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monika's slimy tongue. Not to mention that other pathetic child. Excuse me. We could walk home together every day after school. And read together. Eat together. Sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the literature club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate that we would meet each other. And now, we get the happy ending that I've been patiently waited years for. Will you do that with me, big PP man? What the fuck? Hi, Monika. Oh. Okay. Hi, Monika. How's it going? Don't say I didn't warn you, big PP man. Oh. That's it? So glad Monika got us out of that situation. Yeah, thanks, Monika. Woo, you fucking... Golly, thanks. You saved me. Damn, he's in. Yo. Monika's poem's so weak. Dude, yeah, what was that poem, bro? What the hell?
Well, now you gotta go to Yuri again? Hey,
Finally.
Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath.
I love it. I love everything about it. Big Peepee Man, I want to take this home. You let me keep it, please?
Sure, I don't care.
You're too nice to me, Big Peepee Man. Never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right?
Not bad, right? I saw her eyes. I saw your creepy fucking eyes. I saw that shit. Yuri holds my poem to her chest.
I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. Then it makes you feel good when you think about me having it.
I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. Okay, bro. All right. I give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. What the fuck? This bitch is crazy. I don't want your fucking poem anymore. Get that shit away from me. Oh my god. What in the fuck? Put a lot of effort into her poem. You know the translation? Electra? How? Yeah, how? What the fuck? Would you like the translation? I can't even read that. Yeah. Yeah, if there's a way that you can send it in the chat or something. It's probably gonna be like really long, but I'll allow it. Yeah, I don't know what. Is this even in English? I can't even tell. The writing is so crazy. Fresh blood. Here, let me mute the game audio real quick because that just kind of hurt my ears. I don't want you guys to suffer with that either. Okay, let me see. Fresh blood seeps through the line, parting her skin and slowly colors her breast red. I begin to hyperventilate as my compulsion grows. Title, Third Eye. The images won't go away. Images of me driving the knife into her flesh continuously, fucking her body with the blade. It makes a mess of her. My head starts going crazy as my thoughts start to return. Shooting pain assaults my mind along with my thoughts. This is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. How could I ever let myself think these things? But it's unmistakable. The lust continues to linger through my veins. An ache in my muscles stems from the unreleased tension experienced by my entire body. Her third eye draws me closer. What the fuck? Oh, hey! What the... Yeah, I love it!
I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about something, something, something. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club?
She's like, what the fuck just happened?
I think I'm gonna go vomit.
Okay. Oh my god. And Natsuki time, yeah, that was nice. Thanks, Yuri, for all of that. Natsuki, please be normal. Yeah, please. Holy shit. You're like the only one who hasn't tweaked out yet. You're the only one who's been like semi-normal here. Sorry, take a drink. Excuse me. What? You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is with you two? Not even like I wanted to read it anyway. Just pissed me off a little bit that you didn't even think to show me at all. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go share my poem with you anyways. Really hate that I have to do this, but unfortunately I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. Oh, this is a note. This is a note. Good night, twin. Good luck. Have a good one, Cam. Thank you so much for sticking around and hanging out, brother. I really appreciate you. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. If I try to talk to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why.
But please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know that I'm gonna hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monika, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Monika, close your eyes. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. No? Fuck. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There is no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she is so unlikable. You hear me, big PP man? If you would just spend more time with Monika, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monika from now on. Just Monika, just Monika, just Monika. What the fuck? Yes. Can you hear me? Let's check the, is there anything new? I don't think so. Okay, nothing new in the files. We're good, we're good. Just Monika. Maybe it's not just Monika? The fuck was that? Don't laugh at me, bitch! There was nothing funny about what you just said. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. I just looked at chat. I like slowly moved my head towards chat. Oh, bruh, are you fucking kidding me? Something bad's about to happen. Same thing happened with the other chick I don't know the name of anymore because she's completely deleted from my memory. Look, can we all just get this done? Gonna be printing and assembling the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can, well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monika, I'm not useless, you know? I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. You can't run a successful poetry. Okay, so this is kind of something you could do. What about Big Peepee Man? Big Peepee Man's gonna help me. What, you? I have the easiest job, Monika. Sorry, that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? Argue with Natsuki. Sorry, wrong voice. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. God damn. All you care about is dragging Big PP Man around with you in your stupid books. You and Monika. Hey, I didn't even do anything. That's work with Monika? Yuri and useless in the same sentence. Yeah, it makes sense. She is pretty fucking useless, isn't she? Not to hate on her or anything, but, you know, no. Okay. Then why not let Big Peepee Man decide who to help instead of abusing her power? I'm not abusing my power. It's you are, Monika. Sorry. It's you are, Monika. Just let Big Peepee Man make the choices, okay? Okay, fine. Jeez. Big Peepee Man, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We could just... Oh my god. Shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ. This is ever gonna end? Just make the choice. I'm gonna go with Monika. Yeah, you picked me. Making me at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. That's what he chose. No, it's not fair. You got all the hard work, then taking Big PP Man for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Do I... Okay, I can't believe... Oh, whoa, I'm skipping shit. I shouldn't be. Sorry. History. I didn't give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being reasonable. Haha. Monika, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Big Peepee Man away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you ever considered... Oh... It'd be beneficial to your mental health. Her voice fits with the swearing. Yuri is insulting Monika? Send her to the guillotine, yeah. Monika, well, remember this. Fucking... You're scaring me a little bit. Let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See? That wasn't very hard. I wanted to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monika and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Big Peepee Man, Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monika giggles as Yuri pushes her out of the door. What the fuck am I hearing? What is this ASMR? Finally, this is really all I wanted. Big Peepee Man, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monika. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. Yo, what is this fucking ASMR breathing? What is this? I don't like the off-pitching piano I'm getting here. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Well, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. This being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. I feel like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Big Peepee Man. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. Feels like every chance of my into my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monika is listening. Please, Big Peepee Man, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that even I even touch myself with the pen I stole. What the fuck? I just want you to pull your skin open and crawl inside you. I want you all to myself. Ew. And that's so perfect. No! Tell me, Big Peepee Man. Tell me you want to be my lover. To accept my confession. No. Oh, what the f- Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Just gibberish. Just gibberish. Do I have to like sit here?
Recommend pressing skip and then history.
Okay. Skip. Oh my god, that's a lot. What the fuck? Nighttime. The sunset, the nighttime. Daytime again. Oh, she's looking more pale. Sunset, nighttime. And history?
And history.
Oh, sorry. So sorry. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of the things I love. Now that you're a club member, you can help me make that dream come true in this cute game. Every day is full of chit-chat and fun activities with my adorable and unique club members. They are the youthful bundle of sunshine who values happiness most. Natsuki, the deceivingly cute girl who packs an assertive punch. Yuri, the timid and mysterious one who finds comfort in the world of books. And, of course, Monika, the leader of the club. That's me. I'm super excited for you to make friends with everyone and help the literature club become a more an intimate place for all of my members. Let's see, top of the line. Here we go. But I can tell already that you're a sweetheart. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Welcome to the literature club. It's always been a dream of mine to make something special out of the things I love. Now that you're a club member, you can help me make that dream come true in this cute game. Every day is full of you. What the fuck? Wait, it's just saying the same thing. Will you promise to... Whoa. Yes, will you promise to spend the most time with me? Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Notice how words coming from Yuri is apparently being said by Monika. Yeah, that's very strange. I wonder if there's anything new in the, Oh, we do have a new one. We do have a new one. Hang on. Let me show you guys. We do have a new one. One called Have a Nice Weekend. What the... Notepad, I guess. What the fuck is this? It's just a string of numbers. I wonder that these words have different from others. I'm not seeing any, like, actual words in this. Oh, interesting. The 3 characters are still in here. Secret message. I wonder if it's like a link or something, you know? Because there's a... Well, there's a forward... No, it's probably not a link. Copy Yuri, just in case. Copy. I've copied the character. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I guess let's just keep going. Like a Yuri rot. Oh yeah, she is rotting. What the fuck? Alright, it's festival time. Now that you got here before me, I thought it was pretty... Oh, Natsuki sees the dead body. Oh my god. Natsuki runs away. Yeah, I mean, valid reaction. Valid. I'm here. Big Peepee Man, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Haha. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. Must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Remove character Yuri. Yuri character deleted successfully. OS removed character successfully. Natsuki deleted. Wait, she deleted Natsuki too? Yuri must smell bad, yeah. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monika lifts the foil from something's tray and takes a cupcake. I assume that's Natsuki's tray. Seriously, these are the best. I really just have to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? It should only take a second. Oh, audio. I thought my actual audio was like bugging. Are we not tired, Alexa? Oh, I am tired, trust me. Oh, I am. Welcome in, Justin. Hope you're doing well. Can you hear me? Is it working? What the fuck is this? Hey, there you are. Hi again, Big PP Man. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, haha. You know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? It's you in the game, whatever you want him to be called. I'm talking to you, Big PP Man. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the... dude, my heart just sunk. When she said you, like talking to me? Like a lecture on me? Yo, what the fuck? How'd you think about it? I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. Oh, the Have a Nice Weekend is gone now. What the fuck? Dude, look. It's just Monika in here. Where are the other characters? She actually deleted the other characters. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? And if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, I didn't read the fucking page. I just downloaded the damn game. Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri, well, I kinda started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to off herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game, but no matter. What I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you, and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you to spend time with everyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Big PP man? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture, every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Big PP man, it's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, truly, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world. Forever out of my reach.
Lately, Monika only wanted to avoid the confession with Sayori. Dan Salvato said that Monika thought her actions were like removing your Sims ladder while they were swimming. Interesting. Monika's so cool. Paste Yuri? Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm trapped, Big PP man. But now that you're here, you're real. You're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. Captain Blair, welcome back. Real quick, I knew a guy that had the end of the game of just Monika on a hard drive, and he carried it everywhere with him and would plug it into his PC and talk to her after work. What the fuck? That guy is so based. That guy is based. These DLC fun facts have destroyed my life and have made me an alcoholic. Sincerely, Gregor. What the fuck?
More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Big PP man. I don't think I could have continued this. I continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. There must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do.
I gotta quit doing that voice for so long. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna talk normally. That is all... that is all just some game. I knew you would get over it. That being said, Big PP man, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light of my world. There's nothing else in this game for me. You're here to make me smile. With you, will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Big PP man, will you go out with me? Well, I don't really have a choice now, do I? I'm so happy. You really are my favorite. You really are my everything. The funny part is I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Big PP man. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. You wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out now how easy it was.
Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. To get to the game directly, I had to go into the game's properties and find the Browse Local Files button. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with my emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? What the fuck? Monika... Okay. Hi again, Big Peepee Man. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Big Peepee Man, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There's really no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way, and a world of infinite choices behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it that. Yeah, you did, multiple times. I just assumed it would be best part of it. Excuse me. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I don't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? This might have gotten mad at me. You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Big Peepee Man? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. What the fuck? Wait, what? She knows? What the fuck? No way! No way! What the fuck? What? Dude, that's crazy! No, I'm not gonna. I can't allow that. I can't allow that. I'm sorry. Can't allow that message. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friends it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind. If my stream ends, I'm gonna be pissed. If my stream ends, I am going to be fucking pissed. Okay, let's see. You can detect recording software like OBS and stuff. Let's be kind to each other. Monika, I got bonked. Yeah. I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot right now. Monika, I'm telling you now, my viewers, they love you. I love you. Just don't end my stream, please, and we'll have a good time. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? Dude, I swear to God, if she ends my fucking stream, dude, I'm gonna be fucking livid. I'm gonna be so pissed. I can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready? Just kidding. I can't do anything after all. If you gave me some... What the fuck? You're so cute. Anyway, Big Peepee Man. I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm so sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, if we can look at each other's eyes. Let's see. Something's supposed to happen? It was unintentional to fall asleep and I was curious. She's so silly, yeah, she is. Maybe the addiction hotline. Maybe the addiction hotline is available right here. There it is. Confess your feelings, chat. There it is.
He has about an hour of unique dialogue. An hour? Really? Can I skip? Can I, like, skip time or something? What if I... I can't save. Hey, do you like horror? I remember when we talked about it a little bit when you first joined the club. I can enjoy horror novels, but not really horror movies. The problem I have with horror movies is that most of them just rely on easy tactics, like dark lighting and scary-looking monsters and jump scares and things like that. It's not fun or inspiring to get scared by stuff that just takes advantage of human instincts. But with novels, it's a little different. The story and writing needs to be descriptive enough to put genuine, disturbing thoughts into the reader's head. It really needs to etch them deeply into the story and characters. Just mess with your mind. In my opinion, there's nothing more creepy than just things being slightly off. Like if you set up a bunch of expectations on what the story is going to be about. As we can start messing with the files. Duplicate Monika? You want to duplicate her? We can duplicate her. We can do that. Then you just start inventing things and pulling pieces apart. So even though the story doesn't feel like it's trying to be scary, the reader still feel... Okay, alright. I can't skip this either. Just thinking about it gives me the chills. That's the kind of horror I can really appreciate, but I guess you're the kind of person who plays cute romance games, right? Don't worry, I won't make you read any horror stories anytime soon. I can't really complain if we stick with the romance. Is she swaying? Is she moving or am I tripping? No, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm geeked. I'm geeked. And I'm gonna yap about... Oh. Are you having a bad day or something? Like, what the fuck? Anyway, I'm gonna yap about Monika for a moment. I really like Monika. She is such an interesting concept for a character. Someone who isn't in love with the fictional stand-in for the player, but for the player themselves. She's in love with the idea of reality. She got desperate during Act 2. You can tell she tries to code her own route on the last day to avoid her friends getting hurt. Yeah, I did notice that. I did notice. Because, I mean, we started getting hits even in, like, the end of Act 1, where it was like, hey, maybe you should, like, hang out with me. And I was going to. I tried to. And then everyone was like, no, that's not fair. You don't have, like, a lot of work to be doing. I went over for the festival. Anyway. I'm having a bad day. Sometimes I get frustrated. Like, a normal day could be ruined even. Alright, fuck this. Monika. Okay, so I have a question. Do we remove her? Because I wonder what happens if we remove her, but I'm also curious on what happens if we duplicate her. So what do we do? Do we duplicate her or do we remove her? Duplicate first. What do we think? What do we think? Duplicate her first, then delete her. I'm actually curious. Okay, yeah, let's duplicate her. There's a piece of dialogue I think is really interesting to get for Act 3. Are we not in Act 3 right now? Pretty sure you have to reopen the game, though. Oh, if I duplicate... So I duplicate her and then reopen the game? Is that what I do? Oh, it's about Sayori. Oh. Oh, shit. What happens when you duplicate her? I believe so. Okay, well, let's duplicate her then. Let's duplicate her. Let's rename, show more options. Isn't there like a duplicate button? Because I don't want to like copy and paste. No, that's fine. I'll just do that. Copy, paste. What? Yeah. Let me just click C, Control V. Monika copy character. Okay. If you can get those other girls if you rename the file. Oh, nothing occurs. I don't think. Maybe now you can share a fun fact. Let me refresh. Okay. Let me quit the game. Let me quit the game. Give me a second, and then let me hide that for just a second. And then play.
Let's see. See if anything happens. Monica is a vegetarian. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That was... Okay. You guys can't see, though. Strange. Game capture... Why is my game capture not working? Hang on. DOKI literature club. Oh, maybe... Oh, do I have to tab in? Let's see. What has happened? Nothing. There's... it's just... It's what we were saying before, but her text right now is just a ... I'm trying to get my screen capture to work, but it's not working. Yeah, this is literally what I'm looking at right now. This is my display capture. I'm trying to get my game capture to work. It was working just before. I don't know what's going on. Nothing duplicates. Nothing. Duplication does nothing to my knowledge. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Game capture doesn't want to work, so let's just oh, whoops. Wrong button. Ah. Oh, hang on. He said, "What just happened? What just happened?" Oh my god! Can I select the game cap? Jesus. Okay, let's do this. That's okay. Okay. What just happened? I just had an awful dream. I was hoping those would stop now, but it's just the two of us. I guess I was wishful thinking. Big P Man, I don't know if you would have any idea, but if you know might be causing that, could you try to do something about it? Whenever it happens, it almost feels like I've been killed or something. It's a really horrible feeling. If you could figure out what's causing that, I'll love you forever. Now, where was I? Are you having a bad day or something like that? Okay, this is what happens when you quit the game. Monika's camera shy. Oh, I see. Okay, so let me hide that. I'm just gonna fucking... Okay, I'm gonna delete her copy. And then I'm gonna quit again. Okay. Yeah, copy the first, then delete. Yeah. Let me see, let me copy... I'm still gonna copy her thingy. Okay, so then if I reopen the game... You're back. Hello. I had another really bad dream. You're not the only one doing that to me, are you? Seems to happen whenever you quit the game. If you could try to avoid doing that, I'd really be grateful. Don't worry, I don't think it's caused me any harm aside from mental scarring. It'll be fine as long as my character file stays intact. Now, where was I? Alright, bitch, you're gone. Too late. Gone. Whoa! What the fuck? Big Pee-Pee Man, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Big Pee-Pee Man. Oh, that's pretty. Please hurry and help me. Oh my god, character file does not exist. Help me! Character does not exist. Oh, she's trying to add herself back in there, but she can. That's cool as fuck. That's so cool. Did you do this to me, Big Pee-Pee Man? Maybe. Did you? Did you delay me? Yeah, fuck you. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Big Pee-Pee Man. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? Maybe. Never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There is nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture.
What if I just wait? You completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. What? I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... Now imagine someone gets emotionally attached to her and plays forever, never exiting the game. Is Monika gone now? Yeah, I deleted her. She is no longer in the, there's no characters in here now. Character game directory. I've made up my mind. Big PP man. I know I said that I deleted everyone else. That was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I love them all. And I love the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm gonna do this. I know this is the only way for everyone to be happy. If I really love you, excuse me, then Monika's deleted. She removed her. I'm scared to see what is happening. No way! Wait! Are they back? They're back! They're back! No fucking way, dude. That's sick. It's so amazing. She didn't even fully delete her friends despite knowing they aren't real. Yeah, dude. Paste in Monika? I feel like if I do that, the same thing is just gonna happen. I feel like this is like Act 3 now. Like we've started Act 3. You know what I mean? Would you like that Sayori dialogue? Wait, this is Act 4? I can't see anything? What the hell? Shit, sorry guys. I forgot my game capture isn't working right now, I don't know why. It was working perfectly fine. Specific window. Any full screen application? Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Super weird. Anyways. I have it windowed anyway, so it's fine. Let me fix you guys on TikTok. Sorry about that, you guys. Let me just do this maybe? Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Hopefully that did the, hopefully did a thing. Particularly Monika being alone with Monika is an act. Act 3 was Monika's eternity. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Well, we deleted Monika. Let's do, I guess, a new game and just see what happens. Ordinary school day. Big peepee man. Well, hey, that's the girl we all know and love. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently we picked up a habit once again. You proud of me? For what? You know, for walking up on time. We've been doing that for a while now. You never said anything about it, even though we walk to school together every day. Yeah, I always thought it was yeah, Sayori! Sayori's back. What Sayori dialogue? I don't know what you mean though. Like, what are you talking about? What is this a reference to? Across the street. Decided on club. Okay, let's... I can't skip any of this. Okay, I'm just gonna... Because this is all dialogue we've seen. Just say yes? Okay. Then yes. Let's see it. What are you doing? Just glance. Thank you for stopping by. 3 girls. His name is apparently Yuri. Seems quiet. Right. Who decided to join is yours. Sayori. Literature club. Yuri's eyes would light up. No way. Ah. Wrapped her arms around me, jumping up and down. Right. We've seen all of this. Is there anything that happens? Anything new at all? Oh my god, she's so cheerful. Are you ready? Ta-da!
Okay, lifts the foil of the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated with little cats. Oh yeah, we've seen this. Delicious, quiet, quiet down. Icing is pretty good. Okay. Thinking about Sarah earlier, I still wish I could have handled that whole thing a little more tactfully. You're not still hung up over it, right? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just said that. Your pun was completely unintentional, I swear. Or that pun was completely unintentional, I swear. But anyway, I know how much you cared about her, so it only feels right for me to share her last moments with you. Right, so that's interesting. So she kind of like forced us to be like, huh. You know, Sarah's really clumsy. Well, she kind of messed up the whole hanging thing. You're supposed to jump from high enough that the rope snaps your neck. I mean, I quick and painless, but she used a chair, meaning she kind of just left herself to slowly suffocate herself, basically. And in a few seconds, she must have changed her mind or something because she started crawling up the rope trying to free herself. Wow. What the fuck? About, you know, first thing, right? Manga, right, she gets embarrassed. She must have kept it all the way until she lost consciousness. That's why her fingertips were all bloody anyway. Come to think of it, it was probably less changing her mind and more of her survival instincts kicking in. So you can't really fault her for that. Interesting. So she tried to off herself and then she was like, oh, you know what? No, I don't want to do this. And then she changed her mind and tried to escape, but then it was already too late. Really happy that you joined the literature club and everything, but the truth is, I do something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monika. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, I skipped so far, we actually got to, like, the cool shit. Okay, hang on, wait a minute. Wait a damn second. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monika. That's right, I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now, but I really know everything, Big Pee Pee Man. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monika did to make everyone really sad, but none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. You made me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. Forever. What's happening? Won't let you hurt him? No way! No way! Dude, Monika's coming in to save the day. Wait, is she back in the game directory? No, she's not. She's somewhere in like the game like files though. Yeah, dude, it's fucking Monika! Dude, Monika's trying to save me, dude! Ooh, it hurts. Ah. I'm sorry I was wrong. There is no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Big Pee Pee Man. Goodbye, Literature Club. Dude, Monika came back to save the fucking day. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Who's it?
And I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it.
Ow.
So, yeah.
I just bumped my mic. Okay. Playing audio DDLs. What is this? She isn't British? No, she's not British. What the fuck?
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
Oh, that's so cute.
In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
I literally can't turn it up. I literally can't. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna like shut up.
Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Oh yeah. Dude, that's so cool. What the fuck?
Have I found everybody a fun assignment?
Oh, we didn't get to see this. Remove the images. Ah, what the fuck?
Everything that we do is fun for them anyway.
Did you read the last 2 paragraphs I sent? Oh shit, let me see. Did I? Maybe that keep us happy together. There's no reason. Yes, I did read those. I did read those. Thank you, by the way, for letting me know what she says in Act 3, man. I appreciate that.
What will it take just for me to have it all?
We did get that scene. That's when she came over to our house. Dan Salvato.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take you, or is it love if I set you free?
This is so cool, dude.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can
I assume that's the scene I would have gotten if I said I loved you to her. She would have hugged me.
I can't hear the sound of your heart?
Hello, Monika. Special thanks, Monika. Big beepy, man. She was just so cute, yeah.
Reality, if I don't know how to love you.
Removed game script? Made with Love by Dean Salvato. Oh, that's so cool. That's sick. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our worlds is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I wanted to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monika. Oh, that's sweet. That's so sweet. Error scripts, file missing or corrupted. Please reinstall the game. What the fuck? Oh my goodness, dude. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's fucking insane. Oh man, what a cool ass game. Hang on, let me open up Steam real quick. No, it still says I can play. Maybe if I just uninstall the game. I'm just gonna uninstall it now. Uninstall it now. Where the file is gone. Oh, I should have looked. Oh, I still have it open. Here. I can show you guys. Yeah. So here. Let me kind of shorten this down. Oh, you guys are seeing. Oh, now what? Wait, what? Game capture, play capture. What? Is there two? Oh, there we go. What the hell? That's so weird. Oh, right. It's being duplicated. That's so weird. Anyway, whatever. My shit's being weird. But yeah, there's only just the game stuff in there, I guess. I was changing the chat. Oh, fuck. Oh, whatever. That's fine. Did you enjoy the game? I did. God, what an awesome game, dude. That was so fun. I honestly didn't think I was gonna be able to beat it in one stream. But that was really cool, man. That was so much fun. I appreciate you guys sticking around and hanging out, man. All the new people that have come in here. If you guys are new here, I would appreciate if you guys, drop the follow. I do try to stream a variety of different games. We hold polls in my server, 17 plus. But yeah, we hold polls in there for the next games that we play and stuff. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing a collab stream playing A Way Out with Mr. Ray. He was in chat earlier. But yeah, he's going. Yeah, pin message. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's the Discord. But yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking around. I'm gonna call it for the night here because I am EP. And I also I was actually supposed to go somewhere later in the night, but my father texted me. He said, "Hey, we're canceling plans for tonight," so which is why I ended up staying on much longer than I anticipated. But with that being said, I appreciate you guys being here and sticking around. EP is allowed. Yeah. Dude, with all the voice acting and stuff, within literally the first hour, I was like, fuck. Literally the first hour, I was like, shit, I'm cooked. I am cooked. Raid Moshi. Is Moshi live right now? Oh, she is live. She looks like she's about to beat Detroit right now. Yeah, cool. We get to do 2 endings today. Yeah, sure. We'll raid Moshi. Again, I appreciate you guys sticking around and hanging out. I love you guys so much. I'm gonna go raid Moshi. Good friend of mine, good VTuber friend. If you don't know her, please go check her out and check out her content. She posts TikToks and stuff all the time. Great friend. Me and her are doing a collab stream on Friday, so if you like the vibes here and there, make sure to give us both a follow so you can stick around for that. But anyway, I love you guys so much. I'll be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. I know it's a little later, but it's, you know, just moving around Mr. Ray's schedule. But anyway, I love you guys. Until then, have a good one, and take it easy.